Okay, guys, I'm back. I don't know how long that was. Might have been less than 15 minutes, but I'm back. We're ready to do some stuff. Um, I'm thinking... I'm thinking we need to start getting our science going a little bit better here. So let's see what we have to get sorted out, right? Combat drones we don't really need. Research speed, vein utilization. Logistics carrier engines, ray transmission efficiency. Drive engines, drone engine. I'll throw you on just because you're partially done. We'll do that because that's going to help the dark fog farm eventually. But that really just kind of... That's kind of all we really need to do. So it's time to start getting into vein utilization. We'll knock a bunch of this stuff out. Research speed. This only matters if we can... Yeah. This only matters if we can get more stuff going. It's not essential now. So let's just queue up a ton of vein utilization. Because that's never going to go out of style. And then... No more and then. And then... Alright. What is going on in this, on this planet? I mean, this is the planet we have a lot of stuff going on, and we don't really need it. I mean, we need it, but we don't need it. We're kind of at a point where it's like the main projects I planned for today are sorted out. So now we get to, like, mess around a little bit. So the question is... I mean, it's not even a question. It's rockets and research. That's... Rockets, research, solar cells. That's the whole game, right? And then upgrading all the stuff we already have. Alright, so that's going into our red research. Blue's not producing Y. Coils. Okay, so coils is a bottleneck, which is probably magnets. So let's hunt that down a little bit, because this planet is actually, it does stuff. So it's production. Tachyon? Oh wait, that's Mall of America. Oh, buddy! Kitty's back. I forgot to close the door, actually, so that was good that he came in. Okay. Higara's our main planet. Coils... Oh, right. We don't have these on interplanetary. We have our interstellar. We have them on interplanetary. And that's coil production, I think. Yeah, and that's not getting magnets. Because the magnets are on a PLS, not an ILS, so we need to fix that. Tachyon. Tachyon, please. Alright, so we're going to delete our current magnet factory here and put in a better one. I mean, eventually what we're going to do is... Okay, where is this sending... Alright, let's reroute the proliferate. Tachyon, I need you to chill, buddy. Okay, so that's going there now. And that goes back to there, so we can ditch that. Do you want snacks? Let's give the kitty snacks. Kitty snacks? Kitty snacks. Here you go, Bubba. Small snack? Okay, we'll go bigger snack. Bigger snack? Bigger snack. Alright. I gotta go and buy more kitty treats later. Okay. What's in here? All stuff that can go to the other planet. So now we need magnets. Which smelter array is magnets? This guy. I mean, that's where it's gonna go, I think. Now we're going to downgrade by 1 because these are set to the dark fog smelters. And we're going to grab these. And we'll have to upgrade to the pile sorters, just like we did on the other planet. And now here's the fun part about the ILS setup. That will take those. Now we need warp cores over here. Aster, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How are you? The Meowser's meowing. The good word is loved that market and spent all day there. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Love that. We're having a great day doing factory stuff. We got some of our main things going. Up outputs. Tachyon? I also now own a sketchy piece of jewelry and a music box that plays one of my favorite songs. Aw. That sounds like a good day. I like that. Mr. Tachyon, would you please? He is angry. Don't drive angry, sir. Don't drive angry. My familiar is angry. He is. He doesn't like when I stream long streams. I even gave him treats and he's not, he's like, alright, I ate the treats. What do I do now, Dad? Wow. Wow. Okay. What else is bottlenecking on this planet as far as research is concerned? Hey, buddy. Come here. This is the baby. This is the baby. This is the baby, 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 ba 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 ba. Reasons I can't be in D&D include that I would definitely grab the cursed object. Purple and green. Yeah. We'll deal with that in just a second. This one needs a little attention, don't you? He's purring now that Papa picked him up. I love him. Hi, Bubba. Okay, so purple and green are picking up. Grabbing the cursed weapon is what makes the story interesting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so purple and green are coming online now that we got magnets down and all the other stuff is sorting itself out. Curse without the curse. Okay, iron ingots. Okay, we were producing these off planet. Okay, so we are doing these. These are coming in. Right, that's not a thing anymore. We're doing those locally. What is this? Oh, right. That is feeding a line over here. We're processing that locally now. Steel. All right. Let's go back over to our mall and drop some of this off. Get cursed in the first place. I mean, you're the one grabbing the cursed item, Master. I can both understand a dumb thing is dumb and still do the dumb thing. Yeah. I feel ya. Ah, the fidget spinners. Gotta love that glow. Absolutely be a barbarian. My first character that I designed is a warlock. We haven't actually done the session yet. I don't know if Shadows and the rest of us that we're going to do it actually have the time to get together. Oh, those were for that thing. Okay. You have the internet. Get together online. Bill, between streaming and my day job, I work 95 hours a week. It's not a matter of being able to communicate. It's a matter of all of us having any type of coordination. First character was barbarian. Lots of people's are. Yeah, I'm the one that has to be difficult. Do the chest by email. Not a terrible idea. I'll give you that. I'm betting that's... Yep. The, super magnetic rings. Okay, so sulfuric acid isn't happening because we don't have warpers being made locally. Strange matter is getting a little bit made. Chips are getting a little bit made. You can make a video of your actions and roles, and then the next person sends theirs. That seems a bit insane, but I feel ya. Alright, carbon nanotube seems to be the bottleneck there. No surprise. Which graphene is the bottleneck there, also no surprise. Which is legit just a processing issue. That's up to your DM. Then you have a movie of your play session. Writing careers have been made on less. Fair. I'm just making sure that I know what's going on here. I mean, I know, but... Strictly production speed. Okay, maybe we should take care of our hotbar. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. Salvador started out just writing down their play sessions. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So there's a couple of things we can do. I kind of want this planet to have the ray receivers that I wanted. In order to do that, we need the Dyson sphere to be larger here. And we do have some rockets on the main planet. Gotta love that bright line that just goes through there. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to up the Dyson sphere here. 21,800. And yeah, let's just copy Hamel. I know I did this and deleted it already, but now I want to put down the ray receivers, but I don't think there's a way to... Is there a way to turn off ray receivers so we can just put them down and then engage them later? And these would need graviton lenses. Is there a way to put down a ray receiver but turn it off? Put them down on the dark side, yeah. I mean, I suppose we could plan it a little bit. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, let's start planning it as the new bits of the sphere get built. I actually think that's probably a good idea because that puts half of the outputs in one of the sections, half of the outputs in the other. How do you have a space-themed party? You plan it. Oh my god. Fantastic. Actually, I can fit 2 in that band and 2 in that band. Okay. Say to the bad joke teller, Uranus. So we'll have that come out there. I got a big-ass pride flag, non-binary, and didn't realize how big till I unfurled it at home, and just now it covers my legs. Awesome. Absolutely excellent. I have to see your pride flag covers your pride. Oh my god. Okay, that I prefer. Okay, so this is going to be set up to local supply. Okay, so that's the start of that. Honestly, not much else we can do with that. Okay, we kind of need to start working on a science planet. Where are we going to put science, guys? I mean, we could put science on planet. In a galaxy far, far away. Love it. So, planet... Ideally, whatever system you're building the ginormous sphere in is one of you should build science. Oh, photons aren't going to travel, zombie. Antimatter is. Realistically. But you make a fair point. So... There are five planets in our power plant system, in our Dyson system. One's going to be launching rockets pretty much forever. One's going to be launching solar sails pretty much forever. The other three... I mean, we could legitimately make the other three photon generation. And then we need a planet that's making antimatter. To distribute. I mean, I like to use unusual systems for spheres, then cover them in receivers after it's built. Yeah, one of them's inside the sphere. That one's getting... That's the one we started covering in ray receivers already. But ideally, we want that sphere to be producing so much power that we can run 3 full planet of ray receivers with graviton lenses. I mean, that's like a huge... I doubt we'll probably be done with the playthrough before we get there, but that's kind of the plan. I mean, 5 eventually if we were to get there. Well, if like we ever finished launching rockets and sails in that system and we had 10 layers of super dense Dyson sphere and our computer hasn't melted yet, we would replace the rockets and the sail launchers, rockets and the rail guns with another 2 planets of ray receivers. So we would be exporting photons to a planet to make antimatter. So that system would probably produce antimatter and antimatter fuel rods. So we need to decide on a system that's going to do antimatter and antimatter control, antimatter fuel rods. That's the word. That's the freaking word. So Hamel's going to do power. We're not going to do the one that's got sulfuric acid. This blue giant sphere is going to be a challenge because it only has 2 planets. That does make it a challenge. That's why I didn't go to my giant. That's why I went to the smaller one. It's actually reasonably close in luminosity, but substantially more planets. Oh god, here is another blue star that has 5 planets. If we wind up doing a second Dyson sphere, we'll probably end up doing it. Well, 1.928 luminosity. Are hydrogen fuel rods better than combustion? Yes, 100%. There is one blue giant over here. Its luminosity is 2.259. And it's only got 1 planet. Which is problematic. This place has 4 planets. We're already harvesting from the gas giant. I'm kind of looking for a planet, or looking for a system that doesn't have a lot of good stuff, so that we can just pave over it and call it gravy. Basically, we need a planet for making antimatter fuel rods. Fire, ice, kimberlite, and fractal silicon. None of that is like inaccessible other locations, and it's got 2 planets. This might be a good spot, because we're going to import our power through antimatter fuel rods. Just heads up, you can build massive ones around a giant star, but it comes with a massive CPU cost. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very aware. What up, Sparta? Fit on the belt. The more dense hydrogen fuel rods means you can push more energy on the belts. I think he means in the rocket. Or in the I don't know. I would use hydrogen fuel rods that are proliferated over using combustible units personally. It's not just about how long they last, it's about how hot they burn, I guess is a good way to put it, because the combustible units barely support you floating, whereas a hydrogen fuel rod, you'll actually still gain power while floating. Yeah, I would do proliferated hydrogen fuel rods over proliferated combustion units. Fire ice kimberlite, fractal silicon, sphalicin. I think this is a good candidate for an antimatter factory. Fusion bombs, kind of. So you get an antimatter fuel, you don't have to worry about power for at least 12 real-time hours. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, this planet doesn't have a ton of anything. No ocean. Nothing really to speak of, like, as far as, I mean, basic resources is, like, negligible compared to other planets that are further out. Wind and solar energy is garbage. Not even a million fractal silicon. This is a good planet to pave. Yeah, I say we go here, eliminate the dark fog from this system, and build on this planet. I'm just gonna name that planet Antimatter and go there. Okay, that's the plan. I was gonna plan on doing science, but we need more antimatter for science anyway, so antimatter. She's from the nuclear family. Oh. And if anybody wants to name a planet, there's a redemption for naming a planet in the point redemption section. We've got plenty of planets to do. Oh, nope, not on that guy. We're going over here. Antimatter has a son named Strange Matter. Oh my god. Okay, so space. Let's take out the relay stations on this planet.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Strange Matter is that weird uncle at the barbecue. I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. You've come to die. Oh, the dark fog vessels are coming. pissed him off quick. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right? I mean, not really, but this is like Galaga, but a ton of extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, we're pretty badass. We got a lot of these guys to remove from our planet. Okay, cores are destroyed. I mean, antimatter production, we have to make this planet black, right? I love how the spaceships start orbiting the planet. Yes. Same. Alright, so time to pave a planet. Let's get this switched over to third person instead of God mode for paving. Oh wait, that didn't save, did it? Just like Rolling Stone said. What did the Rolling Stone say? According to the Reddit user, director Scott Derrickson said that he wasn't there just for a couple of minutes. As we saw the movie, even though it's still an unconfirmed amount of time, it was basically long enough for him to accelerate his powers as a master of the mystic arts by a lot.
Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected.
I watched it growing up. But speaking of war shows, anyone else watch MASH? You know, I always hated when MASH came on. It signified the end of the good cartoons. It's like the head nurse just passed. Oh no! Me, it was the Nightly Business Report or Doctor Who. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, when MASH came on, Saturday morning was over. So I have a particular distaste for that show because of that. Loop the MASH theme on bad days. Aw.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, there's no. Right, I have. If I put these in, then this can send to grab those. Okay, that'll be back with our defenses, and in the meanwhile, we keep paving the planet. It would have been hard during that era to do the movie every week with that tone. It would have been a massive downer and no ratings. 7 or 8 when I first saw MASH. Oh, okay, so it's a childhood memory thing. I'm on board with that. Oh, right, that whole part where we were supposed to destroy the dark fog in this system entirely.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Yes, a child hearing a song about something painless.
Warp engine deactivated.
In case you forgot.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, distractions abound.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I really can't wait until we're producing enough antimatter that that we have our planetary defenses going. The Mall of America is going to be doing that. It's just... it's going to take a little while to get that place up to snuff. Oh, no kidding. Adults not paying attention to kids occupied. I saw stuff way out of our age range. Oh, yeah.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I mean... why not? Now, I don't know how the hive got reestablished here, but let's fix that right now. That was impactful. Now their face palms the service. Yep, pretty much. Oh, that whole part where I should probably have more of these in our hangar. No safe, easy landings in this game.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Good. Okay. Have your go from relay stations in the system. Yeah. We cleaned the system out entirely at one point. I got distracted and let a seed in here somewhere. If you check the attack relay station box, you should wipe them out. Yeah, I don't leave that on. I only click that because I managed to fuck up 2 of my dark fog farms by leaving that on at all times. So we don't do that anymore. Yeah. No, like we literally wiped out that whole system. Stretch, I can do that, Sparta. Let's stretch it out. Ah, good pop. Oh, hi, Tachyon. Ah, okay. Stretch good. Thank you, Sparta. Yeah, the last time that I just left that on, I went to our Dark Fog farm and annihilated like 7 or 8 relay stations that I needed to not kill, so I only turn that on when we're specifically hunting relay stations. Somebody's got to take care of you. I appreciate it. You guys do take really good care of me. You know what I should have done is also brought orbitals. Well, we'll request those, too. See, like, I just turned it on to get rid of the relay stations on this planet. Now we're going to take off attack relay stations. Visual not taking care of myself person. I legit would need stream too, and to have punishment and redeems to take care of myself, because I sure as hell wouldn't. Yep. That's kind of how we do it. Oh right, I didn't replace the we'll need these in a moment anyway. But my internet and family situation says get fucked. So yeah, those are things. I faced a huge fear today, guys. Oh, what happened? Hi, Posture. Okay. Now let's go deal with the hive. Actually, let's land first. Let ourselves recharge. Yeah, good for you, Aster. It's always good to face your fears. I'm afraid of my cat, but he's taking a bath right now. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go deal with Space Dark Fog.
Cruise mode. Mineral depleted.
Grabbing food because I'm starving. Do it, Sparta. Do it. I just grabbed food not too long ago, so I'm with the program on that. Not even gonna kid you guys. I probably could have eaten a second sandwich. We'll do that later, though. We'll have like a proper dinner break.
A seed is approaching your system.
Well, I'm gonna deal with this before I go deal with that seed. Alright, we're going to put on attack relay stations, so if there are any in this hive cluster, they get attacked as well. Alright, there we go. Go in there. They really need to add combat sounds to space. I know technically there's no combat sounds in space because there's no sound in space, but, you know... I guess there is sounds if you get close enough that you're dealing with it, but we stay at distance. Space combat. I'll read your message in a second, Aster. I just this is the deadly part. That's true. Good point, Bill. Super young, like 22 years old. I was scared by a balloon that escaped the helium machine. I flew over the restaurant that the event was happening and popped while the machine hissed. I've been scared shitless of balloons since. However, today was one of the booths. The guy showed me how to make a balloon animal dog. I have a picture of the dog. So I not only held the balloon but twisted it into a shape. Aww. I'm not afraid of balloons, but I don't like them because when you rub your hand over them, it gives me the same sensation that most people get with nails on a chalkboard, where it like the back of my mouth starts to salivate and there's a shiver that goes down my spine. So I'm not a fan of balloons or rainy days with squeaky shoes. Attack relay stations off. Okay, so those get built. Those go into my inventory. We don't have enough artificial stars to finish this build, so... Oh my god. Okay. Back to paving. Oh, right, there was a seed. We'll deal with that later. Oh shit, they hadn't gotten there yet. Shit. Did I just delete those artificial stars? Oh no, they're there. It's more comfortable for me to go the other way for some reason. You think we'll actually be able to get every single tile this time and get the achievement? I mean, one of these planets will actually have to do it, right?
Mineral depleted.
I think we miss tiles when we go on the dark side of the planets.
Mineral depleted.
Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Although a frozen wasteland of a planet that was previously infested by mechanical insects probably doesn't qualify as paradise. And as I say that, I'm like, what is this, RimWorld? Speaking of which, guys, I'm going to be doing a new RimWorld playthrough soon-ish. We're still really engrossed in this and the Oxygen Not Included playthroughs that we're doing. But the next RimWorld playthrough, we're actually going to do like a cozy RimWorld playthrough. We're going to put it on... the settings will be difficult, but they won't have any combat. We're going to play like a losing is peaceful style RimWorld run and focus on the story. Which is a very different thing than we usually do. The dark side of the planet. I'm going to put down a couple of more of these towers to bring in materials, because we're going to use these faster than we can fly them in. So temporarily, we're going to throw down a couple of extra ones of these. To this. And that should get us more stuff here quicker. Provided, of course, it actually gets to, gets into that tower. We'll see what happens. Might not be, like, immediately faster, but... So I'm not even 100% sure how we're going to approach this. I do have some factories made that will help us in this endeavor, but maybe this won't work. Hold on a second. If we go over here, literally can't even fill up fast enough. So I've got a couple of factories designed. The anti-annihilation constraint spheres we have designed from the Mall of America. I don't remember if I have the full belt of antimatter designed. We'll check that out in a second. But if we're going to make antimatter control rods here, we have to... Basically, we have to figure out all of the stuff that we need for that, and then put down that infrastructure. You know, ranging everything from the smelters all the way through. I want this planet to... I want the planets to generally be... black box in nature. Like, alright, if we go in here... Okay, so this eats critical photons and makes... Yeah, okay, so this is a full belt of antimatter. Yeah, so that makes antimatter. And then... And this is the anti-annihilation constraint spheres. That only fits in one spot, basically, is like right there. But the anti-annihilation constraint spheres require particle containers and processors. Okay, so this is going to require a lot of math, possibly some spreadsheeting, but, you know, that's what we're going to do. I think I might be doing this out of order as like far as priorities go. Like we might want to build rockets and science first, but I don't even know. I mean, we're building rockets on the main planet and expanding the spheres in both systems. I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts on that? Like what we, like, is this a good idea to be doing this now, or should we be doing something else? I guess it doesn't really matter, but maybe we do science on the other planet. And well, that's the thing. Anything we do, we have to power. So the sphere has to grow, and we have to turn all of it into antimatter in order to do anything else. So The sphere is current. So I think our options are to do this.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, that's why we're doing this. I'm basically chasing down the thought process in my head. If we don't do this, then we can't... We're producing more photons than we can process into antimatter right now. So this will mean we can get rid of that whole photon setup on our main planet and move it over here. So yeah, okay. So this does make sense in theory. It might make sense to do some other stuff first. If you have to chase your previous thought process, write it down so you don't have to again. No, we're good. We're good. that is sound advice, but okay. I think rather than waiting for this stuff, I think we put this down and we bring this into boxes. We'll wait for that to get here, then we'll deconstruct this. That sounds a whole lot like neurotypical advice to neurodivergence. Oh, just make a planner. It'll fix you right up, right? Did we tap all of Mizmar yet? We didn't tap Mizmar 1. Actually, Mizmar 1 is another good candidate for paving and turning into something. It's a lava planet. I want to go over to Mizmar 1 and just do a little scouting. It does say it has coal on it. And coal is something we need a lot of, so if nothing else, we're going to slap down like a little coal setup there to extract that. DSR is almost up to level 9. And we had already eliminated... Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Reasonable to tap this planet. What else is over here? Alright, let's check on the planets we've already started to tap and see if we fully tapped them. We might just finish out tapping the system while we wait for the Foundation to come over to our antimatter planet.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Fuse ended.
I have a vague memory of fully tapping this place. Yeah, and we're processing it into... We'll remote supply that as well. Okay, good.
Flight. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And I think we have this place. Oh, I don't... We were also pumping oil from here. We didn't tap every oil, but I don't think we were intended to. Carbon nanotubes. Right, we're draining this place of stalagmite crystals and sending carbon nanotubes home. Yeah, the only thing here left to tap is more oil. We'll hold off on that. Yeah, so let's go back over to Mizmar 1 and catch it up to the rest of this system. Mizmar is a mining outpost, basically.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Fuse ended. Flight mode.
And another color. Dear God. Do we make this one green? Sure, right? Sure, green will work. We just need the space for our power and defenses, which, dear God, I can't wait till our defenses will actually be defenses. sounds a whole lot like... Oh, sorry. I already read that. Okay. What resources are on this planet? Iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, coal. So 6 resources. Oh god, I need God mode for that. For building, not for resources. I like paving the planet in third-person mode. I like building in general in God mode.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, let's kill one of these and then set this up properly.
Mineral depleted.
Warp cores, and then we'll copy it so that it's exactly what we need. Local demand, remote storage, and then we copy that so it has those settings. Oh, there's not enough antimatter to go around. See? This is why we need to create antimatter. But I have some extra laying around, so we'll get that going. We need a 5th one of these. Okay, so we need iron, local demand, remote supply, copper, local demand, remote supply. Is there stone? There is stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Stone, local demand, remote supply,
Mineral depleted.
coal, and then titanium and silicon. Wait, is there 7 resources? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Iron, copper, stone. Right, and there's... Okay, I only put down 5 towers. And that will be silicon. Yeah, we kind of need that antimatter system up, but this is just a distraction, so we'll roll with it. If you need to kill time waiting for stuff to arrive, just go set up mining outposts. Can never have too many resources coming in. God, sometimes I swear I can't even see what I'm putting this on. Yay! I mean, in the meanwhile, we might as well steal this geothermal power.
Mineral depleted.
Just in case we run out of antimatter before we get another supply in. That will make sure that we actually get enough. I'm like 30 minutes away from unlocking deuterium generators. Nice! Deuterium's also what you need to make rockets, and is a way better fuel for your mech than hydrogen. You're progressing fast, Dan. You'll be building a Dyson sphere by the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, in theory, it's possible. I guess it depends on how long you play and, like, how much ADHD there is that goes into the day. Do you have a goal for the day, like something you'd like to finish by the end of the day? Need to figure out how to increase my yellow science production. Yeah, yellow science production is kind of a pain in the ass. Truth be told, I'm kind of avoiding doing a science planet right now. Although science does eat a lot of power, so I'm not like completely in the wrong waiting to do it, but we should increase our science. This is going to be 2 drills. In my first playthrough, I was so worried. I was like, man, I don't want to go get grading crystal till I'm ready to go get grading crystal. Now I'm like, dude, just go get grading crystal the moment you can. As soon as you have these drills unlocked, go get grading crystal and stop using the basic drills. That's your strategy? Yeah, good strategy. Yeah. Mining in this game reminds me of StarCraft. SCV, good to go. Like, it's practically the same resource nodes. They were trying to make it into a puzzle, I think, but it's not a fun puzzle. Oh yeah, the, like, mini game of, like, placing things on there. I mean, I don't mind it. Once I get enough resources that I don't care about how many of these drills I put down. But I do understand why they did it. But at the same time, it could just as easily be like a single node that like you cap a drill that that snaps to it on top of. Like, it doesn't need to be the individual mining nodes. Dun, 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 dun.
A seed is approaching your system.
Okay, I guess we go back to Hamel. There was another seed approaching one of our systems. I don't remember where it is. We should probably figure out where that is.
Warp engine activated.
I can't believe DSR is still at 8 and hasn't gotten to 9 yet, but I mean, it does progress kind of slowly.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, now the systems that we're in. Alright, we want the hives to be there. Miram. Oh, yeah, we didn't actually set up anything really on Miram. That was where our original Dark Fog farm was. Alright, I guess there's the start of a hive in Denebola. So that's probably where the seed was. Alright, yeah, that's where the seed landed, was in Denebola.
Warp engine activated.
We'll go knock out that hive, and then we'll go back to... I think we'll go back to our antimatter factory in Sphalosin, because there should be enough foundation there, if not to finish it, to use up what's there. Although part of me, no, you know what? We'll go back over there and see about paving it. Then we'll go and finish.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark hive core destroyed.
Oh, actually, while we're here, let's go to let's go to the Mall of America and snag ourselves some stuff to put on the hydrogen, the gas giant that's over where we're building the antimatter planet. Also, how much power are we making in here? 5.82 gigawatts. That's awesome. Alright, so both Hamel and
Cruise and flight mode.
Hamel and Denebola are both increasing their sphere size, so that's good. What were we here for? Right. And I don't even actually need to go there. I can just bring up the menu. Going shopping, going shopping. Awesome. This planet blows my mind. I can't believe we actually got this working. I mean, I can, but... Alright, titanium is caught up. Copper is basically caught up. Silicon is cooking, but caught up. Yeah, it's iron plate, iron ingot, whatever the hell it is just struggling to keep up. Just draining entire systems for the sake of it.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's head right over to that gas giant. God, we have not hit a gas giant, like, we haven't hit a frost giant in any of our travels. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but I'd love to get some, like, infinite fire ice going on. We probably at one point should just go looking for that.
Warp engine deactivated.
Land, for fuck's sake. There we go. This is going to be better in... God, I kind of just want a hotkey to swap between these, but I don't even know how I would set that up. Oh, here we go. Do the signal towers have to be in range of the dark fog bases in order to piss them off, or if it's just on the planet, does it piss them off? I'm wondering. I think it has to be in range, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh god. I'm like running along here, not even placing the things. On planet, in range means you shoot back. Okay, so we should go place at least one of those where it's gonna piss people off on our black hole farm. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. It's just, we're here, so I'm doing it. Because in general, we're gonna need deuterium. I don't honestly care about the hydrogen at the moment. But, you know, we might end up getting to the point where we need the hydrogen. But our hydrogen solution seems to be working quite well. Anything that produces or consumes hydrogen gets put on the same group priority, and then it pulls from the things that are producing waste hydrogen before it pulls from these things. I mean, honestly, the priority system is amazing. I wish they had it with the planetary ones as well. Not that it matters. I mean, at a certain point, just use the big ones, but, you know, it'd be nice if there was priority in the small ones as well for early games, so it's like you didn't have to break down all your old farms immediately. We're almost halfway done paving this moon. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Antimatter. I would be stoked as hell if the planetary mega mall actually like properly backfilled by the time we finish today. I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting to throw down extra iron smelting, even if it's just temporary. We might do that, depending on where the day takes us. We keep paving planets that have mountains but no valleys, so we just keep earning soil pile for paving. Which is a good thing, for sure. But that is one thing we stockpiled real good before I fucked up the first Dark Fog farm, was soil pile. See, all it took was one little side quest, and we got what we need to do this. At least I think so. Trying to catch this all up to the same spot so we can just fly the circle. Would love gamma correction as one of the options in this game. My eyeballs are having a lot of trouble seeing what's going on. Just pave every planet in the galaxy. Okay, I need a second for my hand to adjust. Past me would have been like, Nether, you're paving over all those resources. You gotta farm the resources first. And I'm over here like, meh. Plenty of resources in the plenty of other fish in the galaxy. If we're so desperate for resources by the time we're finishing up this playthrough that we have to uncover the resources, that's like the end of the playthrough. we gotta go check the boxes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some math after we finish paving this planet. Luckily, there's a website that does it for us, for the most part. My Dyson Sphere is up to 12 gigawatts. Nice! Is that the first one you're doing in that playthrough, Zombie? Third? Nice. What's your highest one at the moment? Like, do you have a full-on rocket production planet going? Home system is 58 gigawatts, but it's a double layer. Did you design it yourself, or did you grab a blueprint for it? Part of me feels guilty about grabbing a blueprint, but I think later on, when we're more well established, we'll design a cool looking one. Hand built? Excellent. I'll have to show you guys my first hand built one. I think I showed most people, but I don't know who I showed or didn't show. It comes down to the same thing for me as, like, doing patterns on the planet with foundations. If I get into actually making a Dyson sphere that looks nice, we'll spend, like, 2-3 streams just designing the sphere. I'm surprised I'm still launching rockets. Why is that? I don't think my production is the fastest. Oh, okay. Did you ratio it at all, or did you just keep adding stuff as you needed it? Just built. Yeah, it's basic. That's how I did my first planet. It's not how we're going to be doing the rest of the planets, though. I need this to build this. I need this so it build. Yeah, 100%. I think that's the way the first planet generally goes, unless you're trying to speed run the game and you plan everything out before you even start. As I figured, my rocket supply ceases to exist right now. Mine sputters on and off too, currently. Yeah, this planet, we're gonna start it off importing photons. But yeah, well, it has to import photons. I'm an idiot, of course it does. We're not gonna make photons in this system. We're gonna make photons in the other system. I have 3,600 more rockets on the way. It's a solid number of rockets, gotta say. I wonder if that's enough to actually get the job done. Yeah, we gotta go piss that dark fog off just a little faster.
Mineral depleted.
Need 1 million rockets. 1 million a minute? Or 1 million total? 1 million rockets. Yes. Okay. Oh god, we're so close. We might need to take another detour real quick. Go drop down that signal tower and go drop down a few more mining drills. Oof. Yeah, I want to say we have enough, but we don't. So let's go do a few things. I've got a signal tower on me, right? Yeah. God, it's so cool to see the whole interstellar vehicle thing going on.
Warp engine activated.
Actually, hang on. Let me make sure... Okay, relay station attack is off.
Warp engine activated.
really want to go get more coffee soon. I don't need it, but God, do I want it.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, hell yeah, I just found more rocket launchers. Nice. What's the plan tomorrow? I mean, I don't stream on Sundays. I'm probably going to do a bunch of music reaction videos tomorrow. So if you're streaming, I'll probably come hang out with you for a bit. If you're not, then I'll probably go hang out in somebody else's stream or watch some Netflix. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to do anything in Dyson tomorrow, because if I'm trying to stream this whole playthrough, everything we've done. You should be nice. Yeah, I've done everything in this game on stream other than the sandbox designing. So maybe I'll wind up doing some sandbox designing tomorrow. Definitely going to wind up getting in some Magic Arena games.
Depleted.
Which, if anybody plays Magic on Arena, be happy to share my friend code. I think I have it shared in the Discord. Did that make them more angry? I don't understand the terminology in Dyson calculator. What do you need? I can help you. Proper explanation. I mean, I'll bring up the calculator. We need to do some math soon anyway. Okay, so this is where you set what buildings you're using. So if you want to ratio it off of, you know, Assemblers Mark III, you click... Okay. Let me do a quick run through for the site. This is factorialab.github.io. It's got calculators for Dyson and Factorio and Satisfactory and a few other things. Basically, like, let's say you want to use the top tier assemblers. There you go. Let's say you want to use Proliferator Mark III product. There you go. Whatever belts you want to use. So Mark III belts. Okay. So if we want to use top tier assemblers with Proliferator, top tier belts with the top stacking, that's it. Then let's say you want to make silicon pure, or no, because that's a smelting thing. Let's say you want to make microcrystalline chips. This is 1 item per minute for the output. Let's say we want 1 full belt output. So now, in order to make 1 full belt output of the microcrystalline components, you need 64 of these factories with Proliferator. If you're not using... Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's turn that off. If you're not using Proliferator, you need 80. So, without Proliferator, you need 80 recomposing assemblers. That means you need 1 full belt of copper ingots, which requires 1 full belt of copper ore, which requires you to be mining 240 veins. It'll take 120 of the normal smelters. Okay, limit is, let's say you know that you have 1 belt of copper. You say, okay, I have 1 belt of copper available. So you put that as the limit, and you say maximize the output. So now it says, based on 1 belt of copper, how much is the maximum we can do with the microcrystalline components? Now, that's what we were calculating before. So let's say we want 100 microcrystalline a minute. Or say we've got 100 copper item a minute as the limit. So now we're limiting it to 100 copper a minute, which means we can need 1.2 factories, and we'll get less than 0.1 belts of microcrystalline components. Let's say you put it up to machines. We've got 100 machines worth of copper. So 100 smelters worth of copper. Now you need 66.7 to process all of that into microcrystalline components, and you'll need 400 machines of the silicon. Does that make sense? So let's say I want to do rockets. And my limit on rockets is, let's say, 5 belts of copper. So if you're building it, if you're willing to build everything from the raw resources up, then you ignore limit and you go to output. And you say, I want this much. I want 100 rockets a minute. For 100 rockets a minute, you need this. You need deuterium, Dyson sphere parts, and quantum chips. To make the deuterium, you need supermagnetic rings and deuterium. To make the supermagnetic rings, you need electromagnetic turbines. Full belt of titanium crystals. So you'd go up to here and you say 1 belt of titanium crystals. So are you using tier 3 assemblers or tier 2? Tier 1? Okay, so tier 1. If you want 1 full belt of titanium crystals with tier 1 assemblers, no proliferator, you need 640 tier 1 assemblers making the titanium crystals. You'll need 720 smelters smelting titanium. You'll need those smelters to be pulling from 1,444 of the titanium veins. And you'll need 244 drills mining organic crystal. If you don't have the organic crystal mining, then you'll come up to here. You'll go to Game, Recipes, and you'll remove that recipe of titanium or organic crystal and put in that one. Oh, wait, this is the alternate. That didn't work the way it's supposed to. No, not currently for you on your stage of the playthrough. So I would recommend doing it the other way. Titanium crystals, hit maximize. Then say, how much organic crystal can you make? Or how much titanium can you make? If you say, let's say titanium, and you're working with the early miners, let's say single stacked. Oh, wait, I didn't take your belts into account. Sorry. Are you using Mark 1 belts? Sorry, I had these set on Mark 3 with quad stack. If you're doing everything Mark 1, okay, so everything Mark 1 is 32 assemblers, 36 smelters, 72 veins of iron, 12 veins of... I don't know why that's doing that. It should be giving us the recipe for that. If I do that, that doesn't change anything. All right, you need... So you need a full belt of organic crystals and a full belt and 3 full belts of titanium to do it. Okay, let's go to organic crystals. 1 belt output. God damn it. The alternate recipe thing is fucking this calculator up. Oh. Where is the other one? I see what the problem is. Yeah, remove that. Okay. Now that tells us what we need. Sorry, it took me a minute. You have to. There's 2 different things for. There's 3 different recipes for organic crystals instead of 2, like most stuff. So maximize that, or 1 belt, you said. Okay, there you go. Sorry, it took me a second to figure that out. Mark 1, no proliferate. You need 32 assemblers for the crystals, 36 chemical plants for the organic crystal, 36 chemical plants for plastic, 24 smelters for energetic graphite, 48 veins of coal, 7.2 water extractors, 36 smelters for the titanium, pulling from 72 nodes of titanium, 60 oil refineries, pulling from 30 a minute of oil. That's a lot of power, exactly. And you need 2.5 belts of hydrogen, for whatever reason. Oh no, that's a byproduct, sorry. 2.5 belts of hydrogen is a byproduct that you'll need to burn off. You could burn that hydrogen for power. But yeah, that's how you use it. Or save it for deuterium or can't. Yeah, you could save it. Goes back into red science. Yep. Yeah, yellow science is always going to be called slow. Get warpers and can find organic. Yeah, the organic crystal veins really are a game changer. I want to see how many spawn on this next wave that's coming in. Yeah, Dan, I'd say the big push for you now is to get to warpers, which is at green science, and you want to make the green matrices into warpers rather than making warpers directly. Yeah, because once you get warpers, you can go find a sulfuric acid ocean, and you can go and find organic crystals. You can go and find like grading crystal for the tier 2 miners, kimberlite, and like all the other stuff. Fire ice for better graphene. Like warpers, we talk about all the techs that unlock the game. It's like once you get towers, it's so much easier on planet to get rid of spaghetti. Once you get the large towers, you can actually get stuff between planets, so that makes your life so much easier with transporting materials. Then it's like Getting warpers is kind of the next big one. I'm sort of out of Dyson components right now, so I just dumped another factory down. I mean, do what you gotta do, zombie. You need the green science to make them with green science, but I don't remember what you need to research them. We're already past that point in my game. Once I finish something, I don't remember it. Alright, how many spawn off this? 36. Okay, yeah, it's spawning more now that we've got the tower down. I'm actually not that far away from green science. You're kicking butt, Dan. The one from the opposite side of the planet is coming for us. Where are these units? God, that's cool. Alright, I think back to antimatter. We should have the... I'm going to try to get tier 3 proliferate research and flowing it tonight and clean up some of the spaghetti. That's a good goal. Chowing down on some spaghetti is always a good goal. Warpers and is available at Yellow Science. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, so you can make them without the green science matrices before you get to green science. Yeah, but you have to then make all the infrastructure to make them. That's not that bad, actually. That should be plenty. Oh my god, you can see where we missed shit already. I was so sure we didn't miss shit this time. I swear I'm gonna go into creative mode and blueprint a foundation. Like foundations for a planet and just fucking paste down the foundations. This one might be easier to find the missing pieces than the last one. I am going to give it a shot. Just press Control C and move around in blueprint mode. I have a harder time seeing it in blueprint mode. No. Is there a setting for that? Because that doesn't appear to be what's going on. Or I'm blind, which is also entirely possible.
Mineral depleted.
No, I haven't. I know there's one missing. I saw it with my own eyes. Right there. Okay. Let's say we go into blueprint mode. Yeah, it doesn't show up white, it shows up gray. Which is not as easy to see as this. There's one. Right there.
Mineral
I
depleted.
swear the dark side of the moon screws us. Alright, that's probably about as much of that as I can handle. Now let's go over to this for our sake. Pain utilization. What is the max stack size on a belt? It is 4, right? Okay. Because this thing allows you to go up higher. I don't know. Man, there's probably mods, right? We're going to do all this math based on the highest tier stuff. We're going to ignore the proliferator. Oh, God. Okay. $1,520, 1,200. Right. Okay. Mark III speed up on that. Whole planet to make a belt of... Yeah! Exactly. That imports from another planet. All right, this is where a notepad comes in. Okay. So, number of blueprints. We're going to ignore raw resources. Titanium, we need 2 of them because my titanium thing... Actually, I believe my titanium puts out 1.2 if it's got the proliferator on it, right?
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, it puts out... At full capacity, it puts out 1.25. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, so we need 1 titanium blueprint. Energetic graphite. We need 1 of those. Because that produces 2 belts. How do you pick whether you want more product or speed up for the proliferator? On the building. Like if you click on the assembler, it'll have a little switch that says speed up or more product. Certain things can only have speed up. Like the particle combiners can't have more product. Okay, we need 8.5 belts of... Okay, so... 8.5 divided by 1.25 is 6.8. So 7... .5 divided by 1.25 is 3.6. So copper ingots, 4. We need 4 belts of magnets. Right, so 4 divided by 1.25. 3.5, so we're going to build 4 of those. Okay, and then 4 coils. This produces 2.5 because it's 2 belts of magnets because of the way it ratios. So we need 2 of those. We need 1.2 of graphene. I believe we fire ice to graphene is 1.25, so graphene 1. Steel 1. Titanium alloy 1. Hydrogen is from the sky. Oh no, that's a product? Oh no, that's what we need. Oh no, that doesn't matter because the hydrogen is used... So you split the photon. Yeah, you split the photon, and that recombines into the fuel rod with the alloy. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, we want speed up on that, but we're going to ignore the production of it. Oof, nope, wrong thing. Oh, God. All right, let's grab a new one, because I don't know how to reset that. Oof. Photons get brought in from out. So we need 6 belts of antimatter. So basically, so 6 of the antimatter setups. Six of those. Silicon 1. Circuits 1. Microcrystalline components 1. Processors 1. Gears 2. Wait. How many gears do I produce with this? Some of these things are weird, and I had to ratio it around 2. 2.5. So gears, we only need 1 of those factories. Motors 2x. Turbines 1. I forget if particle containers is one of the ones that's a partial. Nope. And annihilation 1. I mean, technically half, but all right. Let's separate this list out. Okay, that's our shopping. That's our build list. I mean, we have to upgrade it as we get upgraded units, but that is essentially what we need. But like, to get a full belt of antimatter. That's going to be a lot. I know you're busy, but I wanted to let you know it's almost time for me to head out. All right, sounds good, Dan. Whenever you got to head out, you got to head out. I will be here doing the thing. Okay, so can we get anything in that upper bound? No. Okay. Oh, is that thing full? No. Sounds good, man. You have a good one, too. Will that actually fit in there? It will. Alright, let's just start at the top of the list. We'll call that titanium. Oh, right. Let's go back to God mode for building. And then we need some of those and some of these. Actually, this is going to be an awkward one. See, we can't send this back because... Why because? Hold on a second. Oh, because it's pulling from the other planet. That's right. All right, we're going to have to manually do some stuff with the foundations in order to make that what I want it to be. Oh. Okay, so that's our titanium. So that would be there.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Do we care about giving it any room to breathe? Kind of want it to be on a line.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and this is going to be energetic graphite. I really need to... You know what? Hang on, hang on. Actually, yeah. Let me swap these to... God, I don't even know if it matters. I mean, it matters, but it's like... You need a million different versions of a blueprint.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Wait a second, I want to check something. The energetic graphite, what is that for? We might not need that. Ah, I might have done something dumb. That might be for the proliferate. Yep, that was for the proliferate, so we don't actually need this here. Graphene, which goes into the pink containers, which goes into the annihilate. Yeah, except we're using the fire ice version. So I forgot to change the recipe. Wait, let's go back. And then let's change the recipe for the graphene. Let's go to none. Okay. Because that's the only one we have to change. Instead of 400, it's whatever the change is. Okay, this is a more accurate list. Oh, God, fuck you, game. Okay, no, we did the math on this. This is all the same math. Yeah, except instead of 720, it's 360 because it's double speed, right? Okay. So that was a fuck up. Oh, God. Okay, well, that means we're going to make a couple of trips back and forth because I got to fix an idiot mistake. Well, whatever. That's why I try to calculate everything without proliferate. That way, like, the proliferate actually, like, creates kind of like a buffer to make sure the numbers aren't too tight. It's probably a dumb way to do it, but... yeah, we probably should consider the proliferate. Okay, let's clean up this mess a little bit.
Warp engine deactivated. Ended.
I mean, the fidget spinners should be bringing me stuff. They're not moving very fast, so that's a whole thing. Well, while we're here, let's take a quick peek around.
Flight mode.
quantum chips, supermagnetic rings, and particle containers. And then from over here, graviton lenses. Then the dark fog stuff that we don't have coming in yet. Oh, we don't actually have the sulfuric acid set as an output, so that's why that's not flowing. So literally 4 items are waiting to backfill on this planet. And the quantum chips are about to fill up this thing. Are the graviton lenses not turned on? That might be why they're not doing anything. Yep, they're not turned on. Well, that'll help. This is what I mean. Minor bugs and inconsistencies. It was 4 crystals, 1 strange. Okay. Alright, so the strange matter comes out here. No! Yes? No. Right. That comes out there. Diamond. Diamond. It's a good thing I checked that. Diamond. Diamond. Okay, and the other one was quantum chips, but it looked like there was quantum chips that existed somewhere. That looks weird. Belt's broken over there. That's why. Always check your work. Well, that ought to speed things up. Okay. What was the other thing that we were missing on the main bus? There's graviton lenses, quantum chips, supermagnetic rings, and particle containers. Right, and that's having problems because of the turbines. That's having trouble because of the coils. Which is producing at speed, but it's not the upgraded situation. So that one literally is just backfilling. Actually, we can just... Casimir crystals are happening. Quantum chips are now actually coming into the line. Those are graviton lenses. Yeah, and the other two things are basically because the coils are moving slowly. Okay, well, we fixed a major fuck up in the line, so that's good. Okay. Let's go back over to... what was it? Over here. And we're gonna have to rip down that energetic graphite. Yeah, we'll do some cleanup, and then I'm probably gonna take another break to grab some more food and beverage. This is gonna take us a second, though. Fuck-ups take a second. Building a planet, building a planet.
Warp engine deactivated. Route ended. Flight mode.
Yep, that fills up that inventory. Double check your work, everybody. Always double check your work. Okay, so let's switch this over to, okay, so let those lines empty out. Oops. I also upgraded the wrong things. Which means the other side is screwed up too. Oh wait, that's downgraded.
Mineral depleted.
That's downgraded. I should actually switch the recipe while I'm doing this too. I'm not sure if I got all those, so let's do that. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean, god damn it. Oh boy. Alright, we need one silicon, so let's get that going. And we'll do... Cool. And let's go drop off this energetic graphite. Mistakes cost time. I swear it's taking forever for those things to get a level, but I kind of guess that's just what it is when you build that type of dark fog farm. It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Mall of America, here we go.
Warp engine deactivated. Exit. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Now this is a dumb question. Alright, line is clogged up. Alright, where is energetic graphite in the equation? Is it not even here? Hold on. Oh. I don't know that I have a way to sort that back into the system, honestly. The things we find. Yep, it is now officially looping the system. Because it should have one of these to deliver it somewhere. Okay. Okay, now that has to have somewhere to go. Which can be over... should realistically be over here. Which is at the smelters. Which I don't need to look for, because they're up here. And this will take forever to process itself out, but, you know, like I said, mistakes are expensive. Holding on. What's up, Poster? That is request from others. Energetic graphite, and we're gonna give this a whole bunch of piles. Okay. Dear Bob, I don't even know what's going on. I just wanted to make antimatter. I'm like, we won't ever have to really come back to this planet. Except I fucked up, so we'll have to come back to the planet. It's hard to believe this game is still considered to be in early access. I mean, it's a phenomenal game. It feels very done, but it is still technically early access, which is crazy to me.
Warp engine deactivated. Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, we're going to do the one more round trip, and then I'm going to go get some food, and then we'll actually build this planet for real.
Flight mode.
The mall has so much activity going back and forth between it. There is, like, so many resources going into that at the moment. So, I don't understand why sometimes I can't warp. It's got to be something I'm doing wrong. Like, I'll press the caps lock button, like, a couple of times and it won't warp.
Mineral depleted.
You need to clear the sphere of influence of a planet. Gotcha. Makes sense, Lilinder. Thank you. I kind of figured it was something like that, but I don't know. Felt odd. Oh, we're up to 54 units coming in at once. Excellent.
Warp engine deactivated.
Felt science. How did I wind up with some of those? Odd. I dusted off my old box build blueprints for processors and microchip components. Nice. How's that going? 800 per minute microcrystal and 300 per minute processor. Now that sounds delicious. Look at it. 23 gigawatts on Hamel. $20 Mark III assemblers. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. Box line builds. Oh, you mean the like the logistics boxes? Rocket Wolf taught me you get triple throughput than you do with belts. Interesting. That is very interesting. That is like a very cool way of doing things. Oh, hey, look. I did it! I saw it in a movie once. That was the last piece. Ah. I can die happy. These sorters can move faster than one belt. That's awesome. All right, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take another slightly extended break here. I'm gonna go grab myself another caffeinated beverage because I'm a masochist, and we're gonna stay up really late playing this game, and get myself another sandwich, and then I'll be back. Give me roughly 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. I apologize for having a biological body, but you know, we've been going for about 10 hours, so it's about time for a little bit of a jaunt about. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check out Bobby. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Okay, everybody, I am back. The meat suit has been fueled, and we are on the planet. Okay, okay, list. We need, okay, the energetic graphite was a mistake, but the iron, copper, magnets, steel. Okay, so iron, copper, steel. This is magnets and diamonds. Now, is this... Can I get 2 more of these up here? No, I can't. I can't get 2 more of those up there. So... I could get one of the 80s, which... Crystal, silicon, and diamond, which I don't think we need any of on this planet. Alright, so magnets, diamonds, from Kimberly. Okay, so magnets is the one that's going to go up here then. Okay, that doesn't work there for some reason. Oh, because there is power towers there. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay, so we need 4 sets of magnets. So this is one of them. What's up? Meat suit maintenance? Oh my god, I just put food in me, but okay. 1 second. Let me put these items in my inventory so they actually build while I do it. Alright. Oh, good call though. Oh, okay. Tachyon. Now let's get some water in us. Thank you for sticking around so long, Council, and anybody else who's out there still. Cheers. Okay. Good stuff. And we'll keep the posture up. Been lurking? No, yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we need warpers for all of these. Because these are the smelter arrays. We're gonna put you up to 5K. Lurking in Firehammer stream too. Oh, nice. Yeah, fire's awesome. I appreciate everybody who's lurking. Lurking makes the world go around. All right, we need 4. Okay, so let's set this up for magnets and then copy paste. Toxic Pig, what's going on, man? Welcome in, guys. Go check out Toxic. Toxic plays all the games that we play here, which is awesome. How are you tonight? What, lurking? Are you lurking in the dark, sir? I am known to do such. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it, guys. All you guys are awesome. Oh, do I not have those out? I literally, while I was on my break, realized... I'm not going to say how easy it is to put this planet up, but this planet's going to go up reasonably quickly. We've got all of the blueprints made, so there's really no guesswork here. It's just we did the math, so we've got a to-do list with a number of each factory that we have to put down. I was like, yeah, we should take proliferate into account, but we did because we took the output of the factories into account that I wrote down, which is with proliferate included. So this planet is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Unless I fuck up again, which is entirely possible. Been enjoying watching you pave over an entire planet. Always watching Wazowski. Yep. This planet is going to be where we make antimatter fuel rods. This is going to make a quad stacked belt of antimatter fuel rods, maybe a little more. I don't like that angle. Oh dear God. Is that the main? It is, and I didn't put that thing on the... God damn. Oh, that overlaps. So that can't go there. Oof, that's painful. Oh, that means we really should have put it on that ring, because we could have fit 4 of them instead of 1 of them. Oh, God. We'll remember that for next time. This build is so amazing, and yours is nice too, thank you. Okay, that is frustrating. How insane am I, guys? Am I gonna move all of that, like, the equivalent of 1 tile? Oh my god. I want to. Really shouldn't have turned any of this on. We are gonna do it, aren't we? Let's turn that off. There is an answer to this that's a little easier on the brain. And that's build it from the other side. The question is not how insane are you, but rather how sane were you to begin with. Yeah. Well, we're learning things about everything in this game. Okay. If I go remote supply on that, it might empty a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's do it that way. Let's go to the other side of the planet, start the build there, and then break it from this side. God damn. But I am gonna snip that so that none of this is installed just yet. Let's build the stuff before we start bringing things in. That way, if we need to demolish anything, we don't have full inventories. Learning a lot of important lessons here. Okay. Now, let me check what smelter arrays we're going to use. Titanium, iron, copper, steel, and silicon, I think, are all here. Iron, copper, steel, silicon, titanium. So the magnets is the only larger one. And we need 4 of the magnets. This first ring, no. Yeah, we can't fit 4 of them there. Okay. The 40s... we can absolutely fit 4, maybe 5 of them. Okay, so let's say... that would be 2. That's 3. That's 4. Shit. I didn't pay attention to where that was. Of course not. Okay, let's go from the middle here. Two. 3. 4. God damn it, I did it again. I looked at the wrong spot. 2. Damn it, Tachyon. I can't see. Your ass is not transparent, sir. No, we can't fit 4. We can't fit 5. That's the baby. Who's a go baby? Who's a go baba do baba 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 baba. Okay. Titanium alloy. How large is that? Because that's a smelter array too, but it's a very it's an odd one. That doesn't actually fit in that bound. In that band. Okay, so that means we're putting 4 of those there. So 1 goes there. One goes there. There. And there. Good night, Council of Roses. Thank you for coming in. My circuit boards are bone dry now. Tachyon. Appa. Now, copper we need 4. So let's call this copper. We're okay. I wonder how many red smelters we have. $3,000. All right, here's 2,000 incoming. I love that. I love that system. We're gonna need belt as well. I could see us using about 10,000 belt. Oh, nice. The Dark Fog farm's up to level 9. Yeah, there's definitely going to have to be some upgrades here. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. I mean, of the blueprints. I know we're going to have to upgrade all of these current ones, but it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Then after this, we can just make a planetary blueprint, and then anytime we need more antimatter, we just build the entire planet all at once. God, wouldn't you just hate me? Okay, so that's copper. And this one is the one that does magnets, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's say...
Mineral depleted.
So we need 4 sets of magnets. That... Yeah, this row would be 4 sets of magnets. Okay, so we do magnets on this band, because that would be to there,
Mineral.
and that would be to there, and leaves a little bit of space. Actually, we might be able to squeeze all 4 magnets and something else. So there... might not be worth trying.
Mineral depleted.
I don't think it's worth trying. I think we just go with the magnets. Do we come down to, like, here?
Mineral depleted.
I think we go there. Okay, one thing I want to do as far as setting these, we're going to put that there and at 0. That way we know what these are. Okay, so that's the copper. That way we can do everything from the menu instead of having to go around and find these. Oh, I could even set the outputs. Yep, let's do that.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, that didn't take? God damn it. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay, so that's magnets. We need 3 more of those. And now, since all the settings are done, we can just copy paste. And this one is on the second line down. Cheers, guys. Oh, we're out of pile sorters. So those are gonna start coming into us. That, and this is the mega mall. This is what we were trying to do. This is why we set the mega mall up first, because now we can call in whatever we need. I mean, in theory, there's still some items that haven't buffered, so that technically there's not everything in there, but damn close to everything. Now over here we did we do one magnet over here? Yeah. So you're gonna set up, okay, so you're actually clear. You're gonna set up local supply. Oh, okay, and we're gonna take you, and we're gonna take you. Here we're going to set up local demand. Oh, but there's no power yet over the okay. This is how we're going to fix this without having to get so much stuff in our inventory we puke. Okay, now we can delete this stuff.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so magnets and copper are done. which is fantastic. We need 7 iron. Okay, let's do, what did we put on the other side? We already put titanium and 1 iron, I think. Titanium, out of what doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Mineral.
Titanium alloy. I mean, it does fit in this band. Yeah, I think we do titanium alloy next. And that basically... put that there. Alright. This is going to go together very quickly at this point, if I have anything to say about it, which I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know why I don't have this saved. The only thing it is titanium alloy. Oh, nether. Do we not have pile sorters? Did I not pick them up out of here? Oh, cool. Okay, so that's titanium alloy. We need titanium, iron, steel, silicon, and then we're done with smelters. Yeah, we're just gonna find a good spot for it and fill in as many as we can. Alright, you're gonna be titanium. Feel like I'm chasing bottlenecks now. That's the game, isn't it? If you, like, that's what I did the whole time I was on my first planet. Now that I'm building entire planets at once and, like, doing the math on the number of ratios, I'm hoping that I'm not going to be chasing bottlenecks anymore, because unless I did my math wrong, this should all be enough / more than enough to do the planet. So that's what I like about getting to this stage of the game. There's no more chasing down bottlenecks in theory. Okay. Now we can fix this titanium. Local supply, local supply. Dear God. What happened? Amorgosa, 329, rating in with a party of 5. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Nethercloud. We're doing like an all-day long stream here, so... Hi! How are you? Oh, Carrie actually is here too. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? What's up, everybody? So, we're building an entire planet to make antimatter right now. She's your mod. Carrie, are you responsible for sending people here? Freaking love you. Guys, go check out Carrie and Amorgosa. Amorgosa, am I following you yet? I am not, so now I am. Boop. I'm responsible for making her stream. Good, good. Carrie is awesome. So I'm going to copy paste your name and add you to our auto shout outs, Amorgosa, because I always shout out people who, we take care of the people who take care of us. You know what I mean? So put you over here. That way I don't forget to do that later. Do you guys Dyson? Do you cake? I'm getting, do you cake, t-shirts made up. Kind of like do you lift, but you know, do you cake? Oh, you bastard! I have not played this game. This game is awesome. It's a planetary factory game. So this is the system we're in right now. Every bright star you see has a solar system. Every one of them has planets around it. All of this are interstellar transports moving stuff around between factories. You definitely cake. Good, good. My artist is almost done with the Do You Cake t-shirt art. It's phenomenal, if I do say so. My other game of choice is MSFS 2024 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Gotcha. I'm not much of a simulator person, but I'm sure if Carrie's your mod, she's told you I'm a little bit of an oxygen not included slut. So we're doing a really insane oxygen not included run as well. Not how she described it. Well, He's also my husband, so he's often watching you with me. Aw! I love that. I love when couples do stuff together in video games. It's adorable. That's right, you came in another time. That's right, that's right. I remember you now. I'm so sorry. My sanity is very limited. We made a mistake in building this side, so we restarted on the other side of the planet. It's alright. Reality is the leading cause of stress. Yes! 100%. Speak the truth. Okay, so we're gonna come over here, and you are gonna get crammed full of that. No, don't supply locally. You're gonna demand locally. And... local demand, remote storage. Local demand, remote storage. We're trying to clean out my mistakes, so let's do some shenanigans. You know, what's the name of that crazy place with all the crazy shit on the wall? You mean shenanigans? Oh. Oh, Super Troopers. Okay, so that'll go there. DSP is both a cause and solution to reality stress. It is. It is a wacky, wacky story. Okay,
Mineral depleted.
yeah, this game is phenomenal. We've gotten a lot done today. We've finished our planetary mega mall, so we can call in any item we need from anywhere in the galaxy, basically. Right now, we're working on our antimatter fuel rod planet. So, are you coming over here to take things? Wait a second. Oof. Okay. This will start to go a lot faster once I'm done fixing my fuck up. Can I access... No, too far to operate. Okay. Yeah. Bound to happen. Bound to happen. And that'll sort that problem out one way or the other. Now let's go destroy that. Once we get these... This one, there's two that we placed that still need to be destroyed. This one and the other one. So once we destroy this, we've only got to fix one more idiot mistake. And then we'll be a lot better. Everything is fine. This is a far cry from... how much work went into the planetary mega mall, so we're learning and we're getting faster. Well, that was unfortunate. Didn't mean to start deleting that. That's extra bullshit in our inventory. Well, we'll just have to burn that bridge now instead of later. Okay, so you're there. So the next up is silicon. Blueprints are the best thing in the world. We have a shopping list. It's 1 silicon, right? Yeah. So that can go there. I can't wait until Carrie gets into DSP. That's gonna be fun. I wish you streamed when I was awake and not at work. Dinosaurs might keep you busy. Yeah, I hear you. I'm, not that I'm avoiding it, but I don't think I'm going to do the experimental branch. I think I'm going to wait until the full release of the DLC. But when it comes out, I'm going to start a new playthrough. We might end up, I don't want to say we're going to finish our current playthrough because I like that playthrough a lot, but it depends on how the dinosaur playthrough integrates. If it integrates well enough that we could do it in our playthrough and just kind of print stuff from the pod, cool. But I anticipate us wanting to do a full playthrough with the dinosaurs, so all that stuff about here's our forever home in Ani kind of got the middle finger from the update. But God, do I want to freaking sour gas boiler. And I'm sorry to all the Ani folks that I didn't play last night. I came home with a really bad headache, and even when I thought it was subsiding, I'm like, man, it's subsiding. I probably should have streamed. And then I'd get up and walk around and be like, nope, not going away. Good thing I didn't stream. It really, it's the first time in a long time I've had a headache that bad. Not sure if it was dehydration or because I was not drinking caffeine, because I've been drinking caffeine again. Certainly encountered bugs. Yeah. Okay, so then let's come over here. We'll do this manually. We can work faster than the drones apparently, so. Oh, cool. That's actually good. I've had entirely too much caffeine. Alright, let's go destroy that, and then we can focus on actually building things for realsies. I try to put the smelter arrays near the top because they're the skinniest as far as fitting in the bands of the planet. Did I already reverse the belts? Oh. Okay, I guess we let that stuff do its thing. Oh, cracking the knuckles. Dynamite! Sorry, I had to. With the dinosaurs. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull some of the same nonsense where we put in a box that's going into the tower. And then we'll be able to cook along a little bit faster now that we're correcting our error. I mean, I'm correcting my error. I'm not gonna bring you guys into this. You guys can be included when I do good things. I'll keep you out of the nonsense. Oh, cool. Okay. So we have more or less sorted that out. There's a tower over there to delete, but we don't have to worry about that. That sorts out our silicon. Now we need a steel and 7 iron, and then we can move on to other stuff, other non-smeltery stuff. So... steel. How many steel do we need? We need 1 steel. I think there's a way we could piss off level up the dark fog a little bit faster on our dark fog farm, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, this is going to be steel. Oh wait, we're going to request this and supply that. And we don't need warpers because this is all going to be contained within the planet. Cool. Copy recipe. Yeah, my dumbass decided to, yeah, I mean, technically, never mind. When we get all of the final upgraded buildings and stuff, we'll make sure that all of these blueprints are proper and then make individual ones of each one. Until then, I feel like it's just extra effort for something. So we'll keep doing it this way for however long. Basically until I stop being lazy. When you guys are like, when Dan was like, what are you going to do tomorrow? Because I don't stream on Sundays. There's a good chance that on a Sunday I might do something like that. Go in and be like, all right, what blueprints need updating based on what we've learned? So that's likely, if I get on DSP tomorrow and I'm not too exhausted from doing all the music reactions I'm going to do tomorrow, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing, is updating blueprints. I might even come in here, like, this planet has the blueprints, right? Like, I could just copy this and be like, this is the current magnet blueprint. This is the current steel blueprint. So, I just have to decide how I want to organize it more than anything. Because, you know, this is like, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I know how to organize it. Never mind. Thought about it. Okay, iron is here. Yeah. So we need 7 of these. If we put that about there, so we'll put it on this line. You don't have to put things on lines. I just like to. Medic! Alright, time for the evening meds. If you have evening meds, it's a good time to take them. Water first, safety third. Thank you, Posture. I did get water. I forget if it was last night or today, but I made sure to have it for today because I knew we were going to stream for a long time. Okay, so there is that. Okay, that's 1 of 7. Oh, wait. We need to put the pile sorters on. No! At least it got the other ones. Okay, so that's iron. Three. Okay, that's 3 out of the 7 iron. I love systems with 6 planets. Oh, I bet. I don't even know if I've seen a system with 6 planets. I have a few of them that have 5 planets, but I don't know that I have any that have 6. Five planets and a gas giant. Oh, okay. That is pretty goddamn cool. That is a good system, especially if it's around a blue star. It's not. Oh, that's too bad. What kind of star is it around?
Mineral depleted.
B-type was 1.46. 1.46 is not bad for, Okay, this band is big, so we're gonna go back over to the other side for the other 4 iron. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not... Okay. That's all 7 iron. Well, once we build it. Still haven't uploaded 1 million white matrices yet. Yeah, I mean, our research is at a crawl, which is one of the reasons we're working on this antimatter planet, because antimatter is the bottleneck we have with white science. So as soon as we do this, this will be where we process all of the antimatter fuel rods to power the entire galaxy, and all the antimatter that we're producing in system over there can go towards science. And then we can start upgrading the production of antimatter by increasing the amount of photons we're producing, and that'll allow us to actually power a planet for science. That's the order of operations for this playthrough. I mean, I'll be happy if we get this planet up and running today and then make a few more upgrades to the other systems that we put into place. Okay. Well, we got... Okay. Let's see about putting graphene in next. Because I think that can fit in this band. Oh, nope. So we'll have to do it basically as low as it can go. Can we do it there? No, they intersect each other. That was the problem with this one. Can that go there? No. If we bring this to there, can that go there? Yes. Okay, that's where the graphene's going to go then. Okay, that takes that. Do I keep hitting? Yeah. Okay, graphene sorted. Oh my god. Shift, control, Okay, I think... Okay, let's see if the circuits fit up here. It does. Okay. Can I, like, legit put this right in the middle? Yeah, that might work. Too close. Okay, so we gotta shift this. Let's go there. Okay, and that is the one circuits we need. Then we need one microcrystalline component. And then processors. Is that okay? So that's, oh yeah, it's like a little bit smaller. Okay. So that knocks out processors. It's actually a pretty good fit for gears. We need level 4 sorters, or Mark 3 sorters. Let's go with... if we do that, we'll get 4,000. There we go. Oh god, I didn't do the... Oh. Yep, of course. Okay. God damn it. Like I said, if I get on DSP tomorrow, it's going to be to update all these blueprints. Off camera. That's if I have energy after I do a bunch of music reactions and set up a bunch of YouTube stuff.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh god, where? Okay. Oh my god, did a seed get to Denebola?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. On spaceport destroyed.
Is there a hive here? No. Okay, so it just kind of came into existence and tried to screw with us. Fantastic. Back to the antimatter factory. The other thing we really need to do is start a proliferator planet.
Warp engine activated.
Because we've got a lot of systems going as factories. The planetary mega mall has its own proliferator setup, in theory. I'm not sure if it's fully running just yet. But I'd like to set up a planet for proliferate. It's going to be a whole thing, but I'm not even sure how much we want to set up, but it's going to be an interesting set of infrastructure.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Wait, I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, some of these blueprints really do need to be updated. Fine then. I'll just select it from here. Okay, gears sorted. All right, 2 coils, 2 motors, 2 turbine, or yeah. Okay, so motors are 54, coils are 40, turbines are 80. Ooh, was there? No, there is no electromagnetics. Okay. And particle containers are 160. Yeah, let's do particle containers next. Work large to small. I don't think it matters where we place this. Let's go there. This is where we need to call down assemblers. So Mark III assemblers, let's go down there. That'll get us 1,000. 2,000. Perfect. Trying to make sure I land, like Lil Linder was telling me. It builds a lot faster when we land. So used to just hovering and not thinking about it, but I'm gonna try and develop good habits. I do wonder how our Mega Mall is doing as far as backfilling is concerned.
Flight.
How much belt do we have? Yeah, not enough. Cool. Okay, turbines. We need one turbine. Does that fit? It does, right there. I think we've beaten the game, guys. Not really. Speaking of beating the game. 25.9 gigawatts in Hamel. 6.3 in Denebola. Okay. You completed the tutorial. Yeah, basically.
Flight.
Okay, so we need 2 motors. Also, yeah, good call. I'm like trying to remember to do that. Okay, and we need another one of those. Okay, so now 2 coils. Okay, that is one of the coils. We might have enough room on this planet to eventually double up. But that's a big if. Okay, so then... Okay, so coils is the first thing that's got to go in here. I don't like that at all. This antimatter fits nicely. We need 6 of these. Oh, they collide with each other? The particle colliders collide. No. What if we bring that down to like there? Oh, you son of a bitch bastard. Doesn't like that. Tower feeds 2. Tower feeds, yeah, 2 rows. That sucks. I mean, we could place it down and stretch them and then repaste it up there. That might be worth doing. Vertical but shorten? Nah, it's not gonna work. Alright, okay, what's left on the list? 6 of those and 1 of the Annihilation. The Annihilation I know has to go in the middle because it's massive. Is that one of the main meridians? God, I can't see things. Alright, that's in the middle. Oh my God, I hate the way it does that. I'm pretty sure... Oh my God. Whenever it glitches a little bit, I lose track of the line I want it on. Alright. I'm gonna do something real quick. There's the marker for us, right?
Mineral depleted.
I think that's it. We're gonna go with it. Yeah, nice. Can you upgrade buildings in VP while placing, or is that a mod? No, that's vanilla. There's no mods. This is a fully vanilla run. Oh. Oh, 5,000 belts? Alright, so that's not even going to be enough. We are getting there.
Mineral depleted.
And we need more sorters as well. I do have to make a minor change to this blueprint. Yep. I know what it is. It's going to be easy, but it will be necessary. I'll have to do it on the other planet as well. Hi, Tachyon. Hi, buddy. What's up? Uppies? Come here. Come here. There's your baby. Who's your sweetheart? Yes, you are. You're the baby. The sweetest boy. I love you. I love you. Up, up. No ups. Mm. We need more drones. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. Okay, then over here, there should be some more of these that gotta go in. I'm not landing to put these in. Okay, that looks like all of them. Right, didn't put power in here. Okay, the change I have to make is these over here need to get... That needs to be a pile sorter going onto that line, not a link.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so then what we need to do is grab these and go... And then same thing on other side. Yeah, when you go for 11, 12, however many hours we're going, you tend to run out of things to say. If anybody's got questions, comments, suggestions, ideas, any of that, feel free to speak up. I know everybody's lurking and I'm just clicking on things. I'm really excited about this, even though I'm not like screaming at the top of my lungs like, ah! You know, so we're getting there. We've got to place 6 of the blueprints for the antimatter itself, and then we can turn the whole planet on. Okay.
A seed is approaching your system.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's coming here. That makes it easy.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
After we take care of this seed, I'm gonna hit up the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna make an adjustment to that blueprint
Mineral depleted.
so that we can fit it in those upper bands. I don't want to warp because fuck it. All right, let's warp.
Warp engine activated.
Yep, right past it. And now it's going to be a pain in the ass to catch up to it. That's seeds for you.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
There we go.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I like the color of this planet from far away. It's got like a cyan. Then we get in and it's black. I like the glow on here is nice.
Flight mode.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes. I will be right back. If you like the music, links up in the chat or down in the description if you're watching the VOD. See you back here in a sec. That quick, right back in the action. I think we start spinning this planet up now. The other thing is we don't have a blueprint for the antimatter rods themselves. That was the one thing we were missing, which is 480 of these things. So that's going to be a whole blueprinty thing that we got to set up. Could almost copy the annihilation constraint sphere. How many rows is this? 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. 32 wide. Could almost. It would be. We would have to add 3 of those and then take a couple away. But is it a different? Hey! Be quiet. I love you, but you gotta be quiet. Stop it. Okay, so antimatter is 4 items. Annihilation Constraint Sphere is 2. So that doesn't actually work. Okay, that's going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Alright, let's look at our blueprint.
Mineral depleted.
How is it 6 of these? Hang on. Because of the speed up. That's right, it doubles it. Right. Right. Six quad stacked. Okay. But how? Half a belt of annihilation constraint spheres. Half a belt of processors. Oh, no, that's for the constraint spheres. Half a belt of annihilation constraint spheres. Half a belt of titanium alloy. 6 full belts of that, and then 6.5 hydrogen. I mean, I trust the calculator, but... Oh, because it needs 12 every 24 seconds.
Mineral depleted.
Wait, what? I mean, I guess I have to trust it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this. And we're going to go over to my sandbox world. Empty planet, load game, and we're gonna make a blueprint for the rods, and adjust the blueprint for save this as messing around again 6. I know, great naming conventions, right? Now, can that... That can go all the way up there. It can go there. Can't go up there, but that's fine. We don't need it to go up that far. Okay, so that's the answer. How many are here? 30. 5, 10. Actually, let's connect these and then copy this. Okay, so that's 10. 20. 30. We got you still playing? Yeah, we're almost done with the antimatter planet, Leviathan. I need to adjust this blueprint and then make one for the rods themselves, and we can turn that planet on. I'd be playing anyway, so I just figured I'd keep streaming. You know, there's no way I want to be done playing today. Plus, I drank a lot of caffeine, which was a terrible idea, but... Yeah. How are you doing? We're in our sandbox world fixing our blueprints right now because fixing it in world just didn't seem like a great idea. You know what I mean? Alright, that one is not powered. Okay, now before we actually commit to this... Right, this is the band we want to put it in on the save. Okay, that works. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go for probably at least another 2 hours. Maybe 3. I mean, it's 11 p.m. where I am. And I'm really jacked up on caffeine, to be honest with you, so... just kinda no point in going to sleep. Okay, so antimatter wide. Cool. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't know the blueprints were shared across the games. Yes! So I do all my blueprints in sandbox mode, and then I bring them over to the main save. That way we're not wasting resources while we're trying to figure out the blueprints. You know, because our vein utilization is not up yet, so... Okay, so this thing says that in order to make a full quad stacked belt, which we'll make more because we'll hit it with proliferate, but we're just not going to tell the game that, we need 480 of those things. $480. And how does the recipe work? Like I can't picture this in my head at the moment. Oh, right. It's 1 a second, but it's at 2 at a time. Does that mean we split 1 belt? No. So we need 6 belts of antimatter to make 1 belt of that. So then we need to bring in 6 belts of antimatter. 6.5 belts of hydrogen? I thought it's the same amount, isn't it? There's got to be something off with this. If it's the same number, how can it be multiple belts? You know what I mean? Like, if it's 6 belts of antimatter, it has to be 6 belts of hydrogen. Oh, there it's 1 a.m.? Yeah. Hold on a second. If I maximize off of 6 belts of hydrogen, we get a full... Okay. If we switch that over to antimatter, we get a full one. Okay, so it is 6 of each. Six belts of each, which is all of the outputs on this. Which is nuts. So it makes sense to break the blueprint up. Okay. I usually don't design blueprints on stream, but here we are. It almost makes sense to do 3 of them with 2 belts apiece. Right? Do this kind of stream because I learned so much from them. Alright, let's say we do 2 belts of each per tower. That'll take a little bit of stress off of the drones. And we do 3 iterations of it. So then we go over here and we say instead of 6 belts, we limit that to 2. That's 160. Okay, 160. Calculator. So 160 divided by, let's say, 4 gives us 40 per row if we do 4 rows. $160 divided by 6, not a good number. 160 divided by 8 is 20. Divided by 4, I think, is our way to go. In theory, it should be the big ones, but I'm just going to design it with these small guys. Not small guys, but those are coming out there. All right, we'll leave this wide for a second. So that's 4. Even more because I'm terrible at designing blueprints. This actually is an easy one. Okay, and so output goes there. Oh, wrong button. going to request, put that down all the way, local demand, leave that as remote. Photon, no, not photons. We're requesting antimatter and hydrogen. Okay, not as easy as I'd like it to be. Because we have to request 4 items. Plus the proliferate. Four items plus the proliferate. So we need 2 towers. What's the distance on that? Try to get this equidistant. Put that there and that there. Doesn't quite work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't quite squeeze it. How about there? No. Alright, that gets them as close together as possible. Oh, it's 4 items. It's not 2. It's just 2 of those. Okay, not as easy as I thought. Never mind about that, me saying it's easy. So we need... Right, that's not the right thing. We're looking at this thing. Oh, because it gives you 2, that's why. Right. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so this is going to wind up being a really wide single... Okay. This is going to be obnoxious. Right. So 480. Okay. So an out in the middle and in here. Then 3 spaces for the assembler. In. 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 That means they have to be staggered. Like that. So that we can actually fit the sorters. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit of space to work with. So instead of working with this here, we're going to slip this over to use now. Let's put you there. We'll tighten it up after the fact. So here's the basic rundown. These each need access to 4 belts. So this one can access these 3 belts, which is 2 in and 1 out. These two can access these 3 belts, which is 3 in. So each of these has access to... Wait a second. That's more than we need. We only need 2 on this row. Okay, this is not quite right. This is why sandbox mode. Even more because, okay, designing blueprints. Okay. So for the sake of symmetry, we're going to run the 3 up the middle. Then 1 up, 1 out. 1 up, 1 out. You go there. You go there. Dear God, this is going to be a whole goddamn thing. That can work. Just start with little pieces, you know? How many is that? How many rows? 28. 480 divided by 28 is 17. Not good. 480 divided by 26? No. 480 divided by 24 is 20. Okay, so we want to drop this down to 24 rows and do 20 of them. So we need to chop 2 off of each side. Needs access to those belts for input. $24. Okay, so that's times 20. Okay. So now we need to get everything into that situation. This is going to be weird. 24 divided by 6 is 4, right? Okay, so 4 rows per belt of hydrogen and antimatter. The ones are split evenly. So if it's 4 each, okay, we're going to reverse this and we're going to reverse this. So that we would get 2 in here, 2 in here, and then the output is in the middle there. So let's do that down the line. Because of the way the numbers split. Oh shit. Reversed the wrong one, right? Yeah, so you need to reverse. 3s need to be... Okay, these need to... Both The 2 section needs to both be in. The 3 section needs to have 2 in, 1 out. Okay. Let's start with... Oh god, let's start with the single belts. So you're going to be there, and you're going to be there. Just make sure that actually goes through. It does. If we use the other one that doesn't. Output works better there. So you go there. And you go there, because the output can cheat through that corner like that. That goes there. There. Like I said, we'll shorten it later. Put that there. And that goes like that. That goes like that. So then you go this way. God, I love this song in theory, but I literally used to sing it to my ex. And it's like every time I hear it, it reminds me of her. Baby, you're one of a kind. I wrote you a love song, hardest part of love is singing along. You'll be papa doodle and doobie doo wah. Baby, you're one of a kind. Okay, interesting. Stars round, we both wound up on this one. So make you in and you out. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. You're in. You're out. Take an hour to put one foot in front of the other. No, that's not how that works. So the first 4 have to get this one. So these go to here. Not exactly. Right, that makes it awkward. Because the 2 in the middle will share resources. And that doesn't make sense. I've been trying to see. So dear God. How do you fix that? You'd need to add another line here. Okay. So that goes there. And that does mean that we can line them up. We don't have to stagger them. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Actually, it probably is better that we stagger them. All right, we'll stagger them. This is why I have bad hover deals. Because you don't need to worry about your bots when you're doing it this way. That moves that back out there. Oh shit, I split it in the wrong spot. Of course I did. So how do I fix that? That's a dumb move right there. Okay, so the vroom vrooms are out tonight. Okay, so then we need that. That there. That there. That there. Realistically, this is how you design blueprints. You don't get attached to anything you do, and you just use the copy-paste function a lot. Okay, those are the two single items going to every single one of them. It alternates, so that works. Okay. That's the titanium alloy and the annihilation constraint spheres. Cool. This one becomes difficult. Okay, let's worry about that in a second. So the first four... Oh, God, this is a frustrating thing. I might need to add... It might need to be 5 on each of them in order for this to work. That one grabs those two, puts out there, grabs those two, puts out there. That's the 4 ingredients. Those two, grabs those two. That one grabs those two, that one grabs... Yeah, that doesn't work. Ugh, this is a shitty one to design a blueprint for. 4 items in sucks. 3 in, no problem. 4 in sucks. I think we got to start over with a different concept. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, trash it. We are looking for multiples of 4, so at least we have that. Okay, so we need you to have access to 4 different items. Alright, let's toy with 2 in here, 2 in here. $480. It's 120. If we could make it super long rather than wide. What if we did 2 of them, 4 wide? 60 apiece. What does 60 look like? It's more than a quarter of the planet. It's about a third of the planet. No, a little less than that. Might actually work out to be a quarter once we tighten it up. I mean, that's pretty huge, but... Alright, let's toy with that. Offset, you would need these two. Since there's a 2 there, we offset this way. 4 in, 1 out. Right, we're not going this way entirely. Okay, hang on. We'll just draw this way and then recenter the whole thing. Nope. Let's not do that. This is why I do a lot of designing off camera. Where were we just working? Here. Out. In. You then need access to 2 more. This one gets access to that. Those 2. Then it gets access to those 2. That's okay. $480 divided by 4 is 120. So 120 per row. There's 3 belts each. I guess it doesn't matter because we're splitting it up. We're splitting it up, right? 120. So you're in, out, in, out, in. You need both of those. You need both of those. Then you, in, out, in. They have access to everything. Let's turn off these things to make our brains not hurt from blinking lights. Except this one, we swap, so reverse you, you go in there, you go in there, oh wait, out, in, out, in. Okay, so that gives everything access to... So each one of these systems would need to get 2 outputs for hydrogen and antimatter. Technically it's 1.5, but you can't do 1.5, so it'd have to be 2. Let's get rid of those. Alright, let's say we bring 2 of them in from there. Okay, if this comes down from there, and that comes down from there, these connect like this. And that would be our antimatter. No. That would be the annihilation constraint spheres and the titanium alloy. Yeah. Because that gives all 4 of these access to that. Each of them need 2. No, Alexi, this is for antimatter rods. We're designing a whole planet. Everything is laid down in the main save. We're just doing a... I don't have a blueprint for these yet, so this is going to be half a belt of antimatter fuel rods. Okay. Okay, that gives all 4 rows access to these 2. This will take a good amount. That will take a good amount. They'll both confine the overflow here for the middle. Yeah, our mall is enormous. I'll show you because we're almost done with this, and then I'll get us back into the proper save. Struggling, continue playing DSP after unlocking everything and making like up to 50 to 80,000 blue matrix price of all unlimited tech, but not when I should build monstrous planet-sized thing. I just dropped. Yeah, I totally understand. I'm working on my my second playthrough, as it were. The first playthrough, I mean, not technically, but realistically, the first time I played, I stumbled through and was like, I'm going to do whatever I have to do to make all of the mistakes I need to make. And then once I've made all the mistakes, I'll go and do it for real. And so that's kind of where I landed at. And now I started one where I know what I'm doing. I have all the blueprints I want. I've designed a massive planetary mall. We're working on an antimatter planet, and we're just kind of getting going on the Dyson spheres. We've got enough photons going that it's worthwhile to make an antimatter planet. Then we're going to do research and all that good stuff. But I had to make all the mistakes first. You know what I mean? All right, let's just start connecting things, and then we'll make adjustments as need be. That actually works nicely. Okay. So then you would need hydrogen, antimatter, and titanium alloy, We'll have you pull... We'll have you pull that. That'll go through there. You're going to be hydrogen and antimatter. You're going to be titanium alloy. Then you need to grab hydrogen and antimatter. Oh dear God. And then what is the other bit? Annihilation constraint spheres. So you're annihilation constraint spheres. You are antimatter and hydrogen. Right? Because those connect there, those connect there. Need try to return. I just spend like 1 to 2 hours going almost nothing and exit. Totally understand. My cat is destroying my stuff in the closet. Hey buddy, what are you doing in that box? Are you really? Alright, don't eat it. Whatever it is, don't eat it. It's not food. So that splits the resources. That brings you in. No, that's terrible. All right, that's symmetrical. Tachyon, you're beautiful, but you're driving me nuts, buddy. I mean, for the sake of making it look good, I mean, we don't really have to do this, but... Okay, so I think that's the front end of our factory. Right? Okay, so all 4 of them are pulling from these 4 lines, which gets them the annihilation constraint spheres and that. Okay. Again, this is designed for the dark fog level stuff, but we don't have that yet, so... Well, we don't have the dark fog piece. Alright, so that's 60. I don't know why I'm not using the, what do you call it? Teleport. Looks like you have T3 assemblers. Why not T4? The ones with dark fog. Because in our save we don't have the dark fog resources yet for the dark fog level ones. I accidentally destroyed my first dark fog farm by destroying the relay station. So yeah, I don't know how the save's not that old yet. We started it like a week or two ago. But yeah, I accidentally destroyed the first Dark Fog farm, which was getting close to getting us the resource, which we were getting the resources for the Dark Fog assemblers, and we haven't been able to get the new one up to speed yet. We just built the new one today, so in a few streams we'll have the Dark Fog ones back again. But you know, we work with what we got. I don't go back to saves. I play every game I play hardcore mode. Well, not hardcore like one death mode. If I destroy something, I don't go back to a save to fix it. I will respawn if I die. I've died once in the save so far. That was earlier today when I was reading chat instead of paying attention to the game. But if I make a mistake, I let myself make the mistake. So the farm got destroyed. The new one is still spinning up. New one's much better than the old one anyway, so... I should have done this. Nah, it doesn't matter. So you are going to make these. And this should leave enough room on the planet that if we want to... no, never mind, never mind. That's something I don't really want to get into. Why did I have to use 2 towers? For the return of the rods. Right. That's going to be local demand. This is also going to be local demand. Let's just design it for the current situation. A few minutes they was full of not necessarily wasted resources. Yeah, hardcore. One time I made a mistake, copied Interstellar Station with configured all 5 slots to accept resources in full, copied it like... Oh, God! Yeah, that is a kick in the nuts right there. I'm sorry. Okay, so that means it'll power itself and it'll send out rods to other places. Cool. Yeah, we're designing it with the Dark Fog ones in mind. All the math is based on the Dark Fog level ones, but we're doing it with level 3 for now until we can upgrade it. Our Dyson sphere isn't large enough to support the Dark Fog ones anyway, so as it levels up, as the sphere levels up, so will this build. Lack of item, right? Wait a second. Should I be putting... No, this is half a belt, split 3 ways, so we're not going to need the pile sorters for the output. At least I don't think so. Future Nether can deal with whether that's true or not. soon as they were full, not necessarily wasted resources. Yeah, I've wasted some resources in my current playthrough. At a certain point, you gotta say, if you're gonna be in the world forever, maybe, yeah, you try to be perfect about not wasting resources, but the playthrough is gonna end eventually, and I doubt we're gonna suck the entire galaxy dry by the time we end the playthrough, so... People were asking me what the goal for the playthrough was. I'm not even entirely sure. To do better than last time, which we already are, so... Now, that should be 60? No. That's 240. Is that half of what we need? That is half of what we need. Now, before we get crazy, can I paste that? Now, can I fix that, or is that just effed from the rip? Why not use the teleport, Nether? This is sandbox mode. I did not mean to delete the whole belt. Collide with other object. Okay. How close can I get is the question, and if I get close enough, that's too close, right? And that breaks. Ugh, suck it, game. Doesn't matter. That copied settings, right? Good. So that can't go there, so we've got to pull that one back. Same thing there. That needs to be the opposite way. Right? Yeah. That piece. All right, so we're gonna delete. Testing at different locations on the planet is a part of making blueprints. Okay. How far north can we put it? I think that can be fixed. We drop it. Okay. All right. So that's the build. Okay. God, that took forever. Antimatter fuel rods. I'll figure out the actual output, but that'll do for now. Okay, now we can go back to our actual goddamn save. Oh dear God. Okay, so this whole planet is theoretically ready, except we need 6 antimatter factories and 2 of the ones we just made. We got to use the wide version to fit up in this band. No, I don't like where that's placed. We're going to bring that down. We spent a lot of time getting this planet right. I'm not gonna fuck it up now. Meanwhile, we need the particle combiners or particle colliders. So let's request those from our mall. Oh, duh. Particle collider, Mall of America. All right, they're coming now. Right? Yeah, 174 incoming. I don't know if that's enough. We need 6 of these. 60, 120. No. We have a third of what we need. Well, might as well get the thing started.
Mineral depleted.
Might be able to fit all 6 up here. I'm going to give that a go.
Mineral depleted.
That's 2. Three. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get all 6 up here. Four. 5. 6. Now, Mall of America. What do these take, actually? Right, okay. I see why we're lacking them. Thousand belts. So we also need belts. Clear that. We need... That's gonna be our belts, right?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, this is gonna be remote demand. Remote demand. Right, these need warpers. I mean, we can realistically sort this from... Yeah, let's just deal with this from the menu. Okay, it's taken us all day to get the mall running, get the dark fog farm up, and now build this planet. And we can't even really build the planet because we don't have enough particle colliders. We might have to go and see if we can manually help that along. I mean, I'll probably go for another hour. I wanna do a few more things, including actually get the supply over here. Hamel's up to 26.9 gigawatts. And we're pulling 17.7 for photons, so we could definitely up our photon game. Our dark fog farm seems to be working good. That's what's going on in the upper left with the aggressiveness. I think there's what, like 13 bases on that planet. We hit level 9 right before we went over to the blueprint world. And now we're crawling up from level 9. It's going to take a long time before we get to where I want to be. We need to get to level 15. Oof. There might be a way we can go and piss them off a little harder. I don't know if I want to try that or not. What I'm thinking is if we can get ourselves right outside of one of those bases so that they constantly attack us, we can kill them and up the level. But it might only up the level on one of them, although if one of them starts getting to the level we need it to, that's better than none of them, and then the other ones can catch up. Okay, those are all particle colliders. Alright, we need one iteration of the main situation. The actual rods. I mean, we need 2, but I think for now we just get 1 down. It's about as tight as we can get it right there. 2,000 belts. We need more belts. Let's go right there. Remote demand. Good. I wish there was an in-game notepad, because we have to take notes on this. Group 1 is hydrogen. Group 2 is going to be this planet. I want to group the antimatter rods to the power supply on this planet, so that it always supplies this planet first before supplying the other planets. Because if we overstress the demand for antimatter fuel rods and this place doesn't get power, then we're not making any for anywhere and the whole freaking galaxy shuts down. So I'm so sorry I didn't have the fuel rod designed before tonight. I know that took a long time to design it, but that's what we had to do. God, I love this game, and I love streaming. I appreciate everybody who's sticking around. I'm not sure who's still out there, but you're awesome. I really do appreciate it. Looking but fun to watch. Thank you, Treb. Appreciate it. Lurkers make Twitch go round, so I'm happy that people are here. I know that we're almost 15 hours into the stream, so I'm not talking nearly as much. You guys are probably all tired as well as, well, I've still got a lot of caffeine coursing through the system. Probably shouldn't have drank that much espresso today, but I really wanted to get a lot done. And we did. And we are. So alright, that should sort all the builds for this planet. So interstellar logistics, let's go to local planet. That gets that into our inventory. We're trying to send those home. Remote demand, local storage. Local supply, remote storage. Local demand, remote storage. Actually hop into someone's stream, but look a bit and then just listen in background. Alright, Klexi, I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of us do that, so much appreciated either way. Remote demand, crank that up. Local supply, crank that up. Not sure why. Oh, some of these don't have bots. Most of them don't have bots. We're gonna have to bring bots in. Okay.
A landing relay station detected.
Well, that means we're going to have to go deal with you over on planet. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got a seed and a relay station to deal with real quick. I really can't wait until we have our planetary defense systems properly sorted out.
Warp engine activated.
If anybody wants to name a planet, there's a point redemption for that. We've got plenty of planets we've already got up and running, or you could name one that we haven't gotten to yet. Producer Moon named this planet Planet, so you know that's why it's called Planet. This was the second planet we went to. It's technically the third planet in the system, but more or less just mining stuff here. Turn that off. Seeds travel goddamn quick. Okay, fantastic. Now, let's go back to where we're doing what we're doing. Our research is non-existent. I gotta go back to our first planet and see what the bottleneck is. We probably have something on planet that ran out and don't have it set to pull remotely yet. Oh, I don't have warpers in here. I'll have to deal with that. Okay, so you should be supplying things. Oh, right. Oh, we've got to run power to everything as well. That's probably why things are not running absolutely wonderfully. That's fine. We spend so much time doing settings. Nature of the beast. Storage. Luckily, there aren't as many to go through as the Mega Mall. Oh no, remote storage. Yeah, I think when we stream this on Tuesday, we're probably going to have to put our focus on getting up a proliferator planet. Oh god, I keep forgetting to put these in here. Insufficient. Okay. Tachyon. My kitty is not happy about the situation here. Yes, buddy. He's like, Dad, you've been going too long. It's time to stop. I know, buddy. Happy Pride Month, Flower. How are you today? What is the good word? Tachyon. Warp cores. Oh, and guys, go check out Flower. Sorry, Flower. I've been going for like over 15 hours. Brain is not fully functioning. Flower. Me and Flower met a long time ago. How long has it been, Flower? Like at least a year. 15 hours of DSP. Yep. I wanted to get a lot done today, and I don't have to get up tomorrow, so... Oh my god. I wish I could just crank all these all the way up, but we're not there yet. Oh, yeah. I've taken breaks. Tachyon? I know you're not happy about it, buddy, but this is what we're doing today. He went from demanding to very sad. I know. You don't like when Daddy does long days. I understand. I do. But you're gonna have to deal with it, bud. Remote demand for a local supply. The Baticus, what's going on? How are you tonight? Kitty is cranky. No, I mean, he really hasn't. He likes to go run around the living room and hang out with the roommates and everything, and we've been going for over 15 hours. I don't leave the bedroom door open when I'm streaming because it's kind of rude to be loud and all of that. Plus, I don't want to be interrupted by people while I'm streaming, so it's he's not happy about Saturdays in general. We usually do long streams on Saturdays. During the week, we have early morning playtime, and then when I come back from the day job, playtime. And I ran out of treats, so that one's definitely on me. I should have grabbed them when I went to the store this morning, but you know, you can't think of everything every day. Well, we had some treats today, though. He had the last of the bag. It was a big snack earlier, so he'll deal. Okay. Remote demand. Oh, we need hydrogen on here. Buddy, I love you. Hey, come here. Come here and say hi to everybody. This is the cranky puss right here. I love you. Who's a cranky boy? Who's a cranky boy? I know you're upset. I love you, though. I love you so much. Mwah. Hi, handsome. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I'll tell you what. Let me put your laser on. It's laser time. I have an automatic laser that like randomly shoots a laser pointer around the room. He likes it. I mean, when you live with a cat, you gotta live dangerously sometimes. Want a laser to randomly activate and point itself in my bedroom? I've got a good handle on where to put it. Oh, that had the remotes. Okay. Which one is pulling in remote? That doesn't matter. God, we're almost to the end of the list. I do wish you could type those numbers in. What I do is I bring the proliferate into one tower and have a large buffer, and then have a small buffer on the local stuff, so that we're not sending warpers back and forth constantly for every tower, and so we're not buffering in, like, an obscene amount of stuff. Okay, storage, local demand, storage, local demand, local supply. Local demand, local demand, local demand, local supply. There he goes. He's chasing the laser. I think settings is the hardest part for my brain to deal with. It's like, aren't we done already? Didn't we finish this planet? And it's like, no, brain, you have to actually set the freaking shit. I'm gonna need you to stop screaming, sir. Play with your laser. It's like being a parent. You're just like, I don't know what to tell you, kid. Go ride your bike around the house. Photons, photons, where'd you get those photons? Go to bed? No, not yet. We're almost done with the antimatter planet, Chris. We're almost done with the antimatter fuel rod planet. How are you? It's only 1 in the morning. 15 hours in? Yeah. And like way too much coffee. There's no chance of me sleeping, so why go to bed now? I mean, I would just be in bed thinking about Dyson, not sleeping because I'm jacked up on caffeine, so you know. It was a bad idea. I know it was a bad idea, but there's no going back now. Almost done. 5, so it figures. Yep. Bipolar and ADHD. Well, I'm still waiting for my official diagnosis to come back, but we all know I'm ADHD. You need warpers. Oh, fuck a duck. Can't get photons from another planet without warpers. Hate how bipolars can get 3 to 4 hours of sleep and still function. I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I'm gonna sleep until like noon tomorrow. Tonight, today, whatever the hell it is. If I didn't have this much caffeine in me, I'd be passing the fuck out. But, you know. It is what it is. We shouldn't need to remote demand the hydrogen because the split of the photons gives us exactly the same amount of hydrogen and antimatter. So it's being produced and consumed at the same rate. I mean, we know how that goes though. Alright, does everything have drones and vessels? Looks like everything has drones and vessels. You, sir. We're trying to send back all of the foundations. And down here... remote demand, local storage, local supply. Local supply. One of these... should be turned off of remote demand. I think the other one... yeah, let's turn you off of remote demand. The other one will be our main thing. So, local demand, remote storage. Local demand, remote storage. Local demand, remote storage. And then you... we need you to bring in proliferate. Remote demand, local supply. Cool. Okay. Is power connected? No, power is not connected. Should have done that before, but, you know. Alright, that does seem to link up to that. That's connected. Okay, this whole section is connected. Excellent. Now, let's bring power down, down, up, down. Oh, we can just tap the end of this. And that should connect to the actual rods. Yes. That connects to there, that connects to there. Those aren't connected, so we'll go there. You can go there.
Mineral depleted.
We'll power up more artificial stars in just a second. Once we make sure all of this is connected. Before we do this side, let's make sure the other side is running at full capacity. Because we chopped the last row out, so... Now this is a power-hungry goddamn planet. Oh shit, I forgot something, guys. I gotta put output proliferate on the actual antimatter farm. I feel like we almost have enough room to put in. I mean, we need 2 of these. Oh, I need to put a second one of these down. That's right. Not that I need to do it right this second, but... I mean, they work both ways. My brain says it has to go that way, though. Let's go from... Let's make that a 45-degree angle. Yep, like that better. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Oh yeah, I chopped this entirely because I was like, I don't want this to turn on yet. Which means it probably actually already has. Where is the output? Okay, now we've got full power going to the planet. Okay, technically we need 2 of these. Now we've got 2 obscene planets waiting to spin up. That's fine. I'm tempted to put proliferate in onto this planet. We've got so much room that I'm like, maybe I should just not request it. It's one of those things where, like, part of me is like, we need to put a proliferator planet. Another part of me is like, just put a proliferator build on each planet to supply that planet. I feel like the second option is better if we have the space. I think we're going to go that direction. We're not going to do that tonight. Tachyon, I'm gonna need you to stop screaming. Oh, the thingy went off. There you go. I don't think it's charged properly. We need more particle colliders. Like, a lot more. We've only got 2 of the 6 going, so this planet's going to take a long time before it gets anywhere near where it needs to be. We got to go check on our mall and see if there's any way we can help it move along. no power. Oh, really? There we go. Right? Oh, I never actually drew power in here. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, let's build from the other side. Alright, nothing over here requires warp cores. Oh, no, wait. That'll be where we call stuff if we need it. So we'll leave that be. Hi, Bubba. This is the baby. He is angry. Angry baby. Angry baby. Angry baby. Okay. Oh, God. Right, I didn't hook this back up.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. When your steel is on demand instead of supply, that's working correctly. That's working correctly. You should be on remote storage. That's fine. Oh, you should have warpers. So should you. So is sleeping on very little sleep for bipolars actually a known thing? Because I really don't sleep very much at all. Like, ever. Okay, so that's working now. That probably doesn't have the output set. Right. Turn everything on, then debug. All right, titanium alloy. There we go. You actually should have warpers. So you're all the way over there. We'll have to chain off of something else for that one. We did the same thing on our other planet. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll do the old logistics spot to get them over there. Oh, no shit. Hold on. 2 seconds to finish this. I know exactly what happened up there, so let's go deal with that in a second, but... Okay, this planet should do its thing. Yep, hang on. I gotta check something. Okay, relay station attack is off. 90 units coming. Oh, damn. These attacks are getting pretty goddamn big. We may need to reconfigure just a little bit to add more laser towers. Like, that's got to be a laser tower that got destroyed. Probably on one of the corners. Just got to come in so we don't hit the hives.
Warp engine deactivated.
Slow it down. Let's not land in the middle of the fog.
Ended. Flight mode.
Yep. Laser turrets. We have 19. Oh, right. And I have things turned off, so... I thought we might have to come over here and reinforce that.
Minerals depleted.
I kind of want to see the next assault here. Meow? Meow? Two. It's going to take us a while for those to buffer up. These are some angry buddies. Okay, it's gradually climbing. I want to see what happens once they come in and they start getting killed. If the experience climbs faster. It probably will. Hi, bud. I'm sorry that I didn't leave it plugged in to charge, Bubba. $186. We have 2 in stock. Amount? $72 units coming from this guy. Yep, killing them gives it more experience. Excellent. Well, we're here. I might want to test a theory. Like, can I get close enough to piss off just the drones? Seems like it works. We're getting close to piss them off. fun. Don't drive angry. Yeah, that definitely pisses them off faster. Yes, Mr. Bubba. I mean, I'm not sure that it's worth hanging out here to do. Okay, fair enough. I think the antimatter planet is more or less running at this point. So let's head back to our mall, dump off some stuff, grab a few other things. I don't think I have a spot for these yet, so I'm going to put them here. And we're not going to go too much longer here. There's just a few things I want to tidy up a little bit.
Warp engine deactivated. Flight.
Yep, still iron. Oh, what are you trying to pull that you don't have? Particle containers. collide with object. Okay, so now we should actually be supplying ammunition to our planetary defense stuff. Okay, all those lines are saturated. All those lines are saturated. All those lines are saturated. We're missing graviton lenses.
Mineral depleted.
Carry one of those on me. You can go back on the bar. Okay, so graviton lenses. Let's run that down real quick. Strange matter. So you're not getting strange matter. Deuterium. Oh, because you don't have warpers. That makes sense. Okay, so...
Mineral depleted.
Oh shit, remote demand. I want those over here, yeah. We're gonna have to leave that on both for now. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's there. Okay, so that's right. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so that will get warpers over to this thing, and this will be able to start getting deuterium. Okay. Friggin' A. How's our hydrogen situation? Excellent. Oh, we are not grabbing enough fire ice. We need to go liberate some fire ice from the dark fog. Okay, so fire ice. Okay, Hamel is theoretically got fire ice. Okay, I don't think we actually have... Okay, so fire ice is tapped over here, but not like tapped. And you bet your ass I'm going to deal with this. Okay, deuterium is coming in. I need to find a frost giant.
Warp engine activated.
That's why everything is shut down. All of our planets are requesting fire ice and nobody's getting fire ice.
Warp engine deactivated. Fuse ended.
Okay, we don't have this whole planet tapped. But I think we have all the fire ice tapped. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Fuse ended.
Whatever was there got sucked dry. There's fire ice over there.
Flight mode.
Okay, we legit need to find... Yeah. No wonder. We chewed through all the fire ice veins on this planet. Well, not all of them, but... No fire ice there. No fire ice there. There is fire ice over there.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
It is so hard to stop playing right now.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Why are we not getting it from there? Oh, I bet you... No power. There we go. I'm betting we didn't miss any of the fire ice here. There's fire ice over here. $10 million on that planet. I don't think we've tapped it yet. 1.6 on that planet. Like systems we already have a presence in. Dear God, that looks so cool. We have systems we already have a presence in, and we haven't tapped all the fire ice.
Warp engine activated.
We do need to go looking for an ice giant. Every gas giant we've come across has been hydrogen and deuterium, which I'm not going to say, you know, having hydrogen and deuterium for free forever is a bad thing, but not a single one of them has given us fire ice, which is not good. I'd prefer not to have to go to make it out of regular nonsense, the classic recipe.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Yeah, lots of fire ice.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
We might... never mind. I was going to say we might end up making the antimatter ammunition on the antimatter planet, but that would necessitate more infrastructure. We don't have any remote antimatter available. It'll become available. I'm going to put 50 in here for now. Okay, let's just throw down a couple of fire ice spawns real quick. I like how with the tier 2 miners, it really is like, let's just quickly set up some mining. You know what? Screw it. Let's put down 2 drills here. Okay. Laser towers are getting destroyed. I might want to put in something to help it over there, but at the moment, not so much. Fire ice over here. Alright, you're getting fire ice. Okay, Antimatter Planet is getting fire ice. Okay. We're producing graphene again. Okay. Let's go back to the mall. Thank you for the follow, Manilow. I appreciate that. We're into hour 17. I don't know how I'm doing that, but we're into hour 17. I keep saying I'm going to be done soon, and then I'm not done, so I don't know. I'm trying over here.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Frame material, yeah, because we're finally getting, what's it called back? You don't have warpers. Why don't you have warpers? Oh my god, I did not set up warpers for this guy. Now he's going to go get deuterium. Graviton lenses are actually coming in because we actually have the materials going now. Alright, what's not coming in over here? supermagnetic rings and turbines. Coils. Okay, so we don't have the high-level dark fog buildings, so this isn't producing fast enough. Oh, I think we have to set up pile sorters. I'm moments away from just pile sorting this entire planet. Where is the coils? Wrong side of the planet. Right, that's where we're going to set up ray receivers, which we can set up now. That should help the situation along a little bit. Alright, the motors are actually doing pretty good. Particle exciters are solid. That's the main bus. Okay, supermagnetic rings are going up.
Mineral depleted.
Why aren't you getting graphene? Okay, so graphene is going nuts. Casimir crystals are requesting it. Carbon nanotubes are requesting it. So I think it's closer to the carbon nanotubes. They're sucking up all the graphene. Yeah, because this place just started getting fire ice again. Okay, we might need to increase the amount of proliferate we're producing. Carbon nanotubes is why this is not going hard. Right. Graphene is 100% the bottleneck at the moment. But, I mean, we were out of graphene. Okay, so... Are you making the nanotubes from graphene still? Mostly. We did get some stalagmites. We could set that on remote demand, but we need warpers, so... Are we making those yet here? Alright, until we get our own going, I need to start bringing those in from somewhere else. Psycho Rider. We're doing a lot of things. All right, let's bring these in from outside so that we start supplying everything here that needs them. Although that looks like we yoinked our whole supply from the main planet, which might not be good for us. Casually Vintage, what's up? How you doing, man? You streaming lately? If you are, guys, go check out Vintage. All right, the super magnetic rings are going to where they're going to belts, so that's good. And sorters. They're making these things. Oh, which they're just about done making those, which is cool. Next thing down the line that's using super magnetic rings is these things. Yeah, those things are using supermagnetic rings and carbon nanotubes. Alright, so let's lower that to 100. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning right now. I keep saying I'm almost done, and I keep winding up doing more. You need supermagnetic rings. Let's lower that to 100 as well. Yeah, I'm on hour 17. Why? Because I'm a crazy person. Okay, 375. You know what? Let's not make 1,000 of those. Let's make like... Let's make 100. We could crank all of this stuff up later. I'm probably gonna pass out. Yo, same. The coffee is finally starting to wear off. Right, these require supermagnetic rings, which is why we're not getting any of them, because it's so far down the line. But everything down the line, we just, other than belts, we just told to make less. The next thing that needs supermagnetic rings is the EM rail ejectors. Yeah, not 1,000. I'll set you to 100 as well. And next thing down the line is these guys. Yeah, that's good. What are you missing? You're also missing supermagnetic rings. Right, we set that on 1,000 because if we need them, that's what we need. Alright, so that's chewing up supermagnetic rings, but that's coming after the... what you call... God, supermagnetic rings are so important, apparently. Everything uses supermagnetic rings. We might want to up production of that on this planet. Planetary shields use them. Which they're going to start backing up soon. That's good. Down at the end of the line, these things also use them, and they are backed up because we never use those things at all. That's good. Oh, not even end of the line. These things, they require... we don't have steel down here? Deuterium rods, which we're not using at all. Alright, so it's, yeah, it's just going to back up a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
And the last thing that's using them is these things, which we don't care about. We have that set at 0. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for these guys who are waiting for what? Oh, they don't have a resource coming in, and I bet it's turbines. They don't have 2 resources coming in. No, wait, that one's an output. Alright, that's turbines. Hydrogen? Oh. Hydrogen's going to the wrong line. You should be getting titanium glass, supermagnetic rings, and that. Okay, so this is the wrong line for hydrogen. Not that I want those things that much. I don't actually want them at all, but you gotta hook up the things, you know? So hydrogen should be coming in there. That's literally the last thing on the line for supermagnetic rings, though, so... Okay. Little troubleshooting things all day long. One day this planet will be fully backfilled. Hopefully like Tuesday night. And then once it's fully backfilled, we'll be able to see if there are still any errors going on as far as like what's connected where. Now the thing is, we don't seem to have... Our bots don't seem to be bringing us things. Oh, there they are. So if we go and sit down here... Yeah, okay. They're coming to us. They're just not fast enough to really make it worth our while. And we don't have enough of a buffer there yet. Because those are also waiting for supermagnetic rings. Okay. Those are 100% the bottleneck. By a long shot. And that's because of coils, right? Okay, coils are starting to catch up. Motors are starting to fall behind. It's not for lack of coils. They don't seem to have a problem with pile sorters. Iron ingots. chewing it up as fast as we can get it. Okay. Fair. .6, we're pulling 4.4. I mean, that's not going to produce a lot because we don't have graviton lenses coming in. We'll do that. Not enough strange matter. Not enough particle containers. Which is a lack of graphene. Oh god. Yeah, this planet is... Whoa. Kitty knocked over the remote control. This planet is... There's definitely a few more things we could do here. I don't want to rush into anything at the moment. But let's just see how a few things fit. We could sneak in more iron production. Might even be able to get 3 of them in there. We could probably get 3 smelters in here if we wanted to. And then... I mean, the reason I'm not trying to throw things down willy-nilly is we just got graphene back. It was not doing well. We could put more in there. 1 fits there for sure. I don't think that fits because of the spacing of the chemical plants. Yeah, there's not much we can do for the graphene. Okay, so we might put another graphene in there. Probably not. If it even fits there is the question. And iron seems to be a bottleneck. Can we squeeze any more of that in? It does fit here. In theory. No, that would overlap the back end of the bus. So yeah, that one spot that we saw, we could put 3 of them in. Can't quite fit. Yeah, so we could fit 3 iron smelters in there if we needed to. These might even fit over here. It wouldn't give us a lot of room for the ray receivers, though. We were able to fit some into there on the other planet, so that actually works. But you can fit more in on this one. Okay, things to consider. We do have a little bit more space on the planet. But we're not producing an infinite amount of things, right? Like, the biggest thing is the belts. You know, we're going to bring pile sorters down to 5,000. Level 3s we'll put at... We'll go through a lot of them, though. I mean, I truly do think the planet needs more time to catch up. There's items that we use a lot of, and we did just build an entire planet. I'd love to see what happens when and if it catches up. If we can actually, from there, if we use something, if it fills up fast. You know what I mean? Like, let's say we just hung out and waited for this whole thing to fill up. How fast would it replenish? I love this planet. Planet makes me very happy. Alright, even though... No, we don't even have to put down iron smelters because the iron plate is keeping up. Oh no, it's not. The motors need more iron plate. We have 20,000 steel, but I don't think there's any steel on the line. Oh no, there's steel on the line. Did that catch up? Okay, steel is fully caught up. It really does come down to iron ingots and graphene. Okay, we might add some of that tomorrow, or Tuesday. It may be time to call it. I mean, 17 hours is a long time, right? You know, we followed the ratio on this, so the fact that this stuff is not keeping up is odd. Why are you not actually working? Oh, because you're not built. Which is the whole reason we're here, trying to figure out what the short of the supermagnetic rings is.
Destroyed.
Our dark fog farm is not doing amazing. No, that's antimatter. Dark fog is at the black hole. We might need to get more hardcore firepower than just straight up laser turrets. I'm trying to think what... Maybe the plasma turrets, like the regular ones? I've never set up a dark fog farm this intense. Hang on.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm always gonna check. Alright, relay stations is off. Good.
Warp engine activated.
Because I think that was the second laser turret to go down, so there's 2 of them down over there now. Which is not an ideal situation by any means.
Warp engine deactivated.
Just come in for an easy landing. Let's land right on our base if possible.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Yeah, insufficient materials. We'll have to find something to augment these things. They keep getting at the corners. Finally starting to yawn, of course. We're up to 15 of the 186 that we need.
Mineral depleted.
There's 56 million coal out here. That's awesome. So many of these planets don't have much coal. $54 million out there. Lots of life. 55 million out there. 35 million. Okay, so We're not totally fucked on coal. It's just way out there. 18 million there. 28 million. Okay, okay. I had to go looking because I was like, man, are we totally just hosed on coal? Are we not going to be able to proliferate? I mean, if not, it's not like the end of the goddamn world, but... Ugh.
Mineral depleted.
29 gigawatts of power over at Hamel. Every planet has a little bit, at least, except for the airless ones, but for the big bucks, you want the ones like Swamp and Plains type. Gotcha. Well, we'll grab whatever we can as we expand outward, and then eventually we'll wind up at some of the big money planets, and we'll, by then we'll have vein utilization, like at least a decent little bit of it, so... We need more science. Science requires antimatter, which we're working on with this. Yeah, so we need more particle colliders, we need more photons. And that's our main overarching bottleneck. Like, we've got individual bottlenecks on the different factories and stuff like that, but as far as like what's preventing us from going ham is photons and dear God, I completely forgot what I just said. It's fine. Which we're gonna go collect more photons on this planet. Alright, I think it's time I actually call this at what the hell time is it? Alright, so 17-hour stream. That is a new, well, not a new record. I think the longest I've ever gone is 26 hours, but that was planned ahead of time. Let's see if anybody is online to raid.
Gameplay, and there's plenty more to come as
A respectable stream. Thank you, Psycho. Oh, the Dan bot is still playing. We're obviously going to go raid Dan. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'll be back Monday night for some Oxygen Not Included. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Ani. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is Dyson. I'll see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Be well.